All right, we are now live, and we have Pokémon Insurgence.
One of the few games with 4 starters.
Yeah. All right. So I know very little about this going in. I know how it starts. I did start a file just to get in and figure out what all the controls and such were. Starting this off, I just know that Mew is apparently important, and there's cults.
Yeah, that's pretty much how you start.
Alright, so music might be a bit loud because for some reason the title screen music is separate from the rest of the game, so here, now it should be a better level.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I still don't know why it's like that, but hopefully it should be fine now. So we are going to hit...
Generate egg, that's a new option.
Yeah, I'm not going to click it. I'll admit, I clicked it while I was setting things up because I just wanted to see what happened, and then I clicked it, and it was like, generate egg or exit, and I chose exit, and the game crashed.
You don't opt out of this.
you get the damn egg! Alright, new game. The follower exists. You sure you want to start a new game? Yes. Welcome to Pokémon Insurgence. Current version is release 1.2, a complete game aside from potential patches in the future. So unlike most Pokémon fan games that are going around, this one's actually done.
Look, I specifically only play done ones.
There are some I play that aren't done, like Pokemon Pathways, but there's definitely reasons to play done ones, and there's also reasons to play ones that are constantly being updated, because that means they're getting more Pokemon added.
Yeah, but then it's like some of the time you have to restart because it's no longer viable and just
I don't really feel that way usually. But anyway.
No, I mean literally they update the game in a way it's like, okay, you will have to start a new game now.
Would you like to play with the traditional or dark story? Info. Traditional story is a story more in line with the official Pokemon games, albeit with more characters, more plot, and so on. The dark story is a darker storyline. Characters will die on screen, people will fuse with Pokemon, and the antagonists are cults. This was one of the earlier games, so expect a lot of edgy, cringy dialogue. Oh, we gotta go dark mode then! No, not traditional. We're going dark.
What else are we gonna riff on?
Are you sure? Yes. The game has detected that one or more save files currently exist on this computer. Would you like to skip the introduction? No.
Once there were birds.
Here's Wingull and Pelipper and another Wingull. And
a weird square that's following.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's... That might be that might have something to do with the resized window. I know normally
probably because it looks like the weather or something.
Yeah, because I've got it sized to the largest it goes, which is huge, which is about the size of a folder window when you open it up. I don't even want to imagine what small looks like.
It's the size of a Game Boy screen.
There's something moving on that building. Oh. Alright, we got the D&D map. Gengar! Looks like you do a challenge run this game, lock or similar. Was that the whole intro?
No.
Okay. Looks like you do a challenge run this game. No. Are you sure? Yes. I don't actually know. I don't know if this is an actual character in the game or not. This thing here at the start. Do you know?
It's been a while. I think someone is trying to contact you.
Yeah, I know that. I just don't know if they're an actual character or if this is just them working in the... Mono says it's a character in the game. Do you want to voice them or should I? I imagine we're not going to actually meet them for a while.
You can go ahead.
Hello, is this thing working? Can you hear me? Triple ellipses. Oh, thank Arceus, you're not gone just yet. You've got to listen to me. It'll return any minute now. You need to stay focused and remember all you can. If you value your memories at all, you'll listen to what I have to say. Triple ellipses. We need to be quick. You at least remember your name, right?
Gengar?
We're gonna do this the way I usually play these games. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, good. You remember your name. What else do you remember? Are you a boy or a girl? Playing as a girl. And do you remember what you look like? Do you remember your hair color? Yellow, purple, or brown with slightly darker skin. We're gonna go purple hair. Are you sure? Yes. Thank goodness, you haven't forgotten everything. Oh god! It's here! Maxine, you need to wake up! The Gengar that's only a face is here! And now he has more of his body! Oh no! I've sent someone to fend it off and get you out of here. You need to wake up! Let me... What's the right thing for this? Go. There we go. It's no longer going at top speed. All right.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, that cursor's moving an awful lot.
Yeah, one of the controls that are in the game is like there's a button you can press to switch between 4 speed modes, and I set that to be like clicking in the thumbstick. So, all right. Do you want to be top cultist or bottom cultist?
It's all blue text so far.
All right, the door is locked and Gengar is doing her thing. Soon, Dream Eater will rid the prisoner of the last of her memories. Hopefully we'll be done within the hour. Do you want to be this person?
Well, how is our youngest prisoner faring?
According to the computer, Miss Persephone, their memories should be completely gone very soon. Everything is going as planned, all according to Keikaku.
Excellent. Finally, we'll have fulfilled our end of the bargain. Good work, you two. We're starting the ritual soon in the upstairs room. Will you be attending?
Of course, miss. I would never miss a sacrifice.
That is the correct answer, or you are the next sacrifice. Very well, I'll see you upstairs then.
Miss, wait. I have a question.
That is the wrong answer.
After the child's memories are gone, what do you plan to do with them?
Kill them, of course.
In the traditional story, she says, let them go, of course.
I expect you upstairs within 2 minutes.
Why are we bothering to wipe their memories if we're just going to kill them anyways? No clue, but thanks for not asking that in front of her. I think I ended up voicing both of them. You know how she hates to be questioned. Let's go upstairs then. It's always fun to see a ritual being performed.
Blood orgy.
I like how they gave me a bed.
Gengar's like, wait a minute, I don't make that sound.
Hang on a second. Oh god, a psychic type! I'm super effective against it, and it's super effective against me! The Gengar's gone. Go. Follow Mew, get out of here, and never look back. Good luck.
Never look back or Mew will turn into salt.
Now here's something that bothers me. They say follow Mew. Mew follows me! Mew is still undecided for whether traveling with Maxie is a good thing or not. You don't know if it's a good thing to rescue me? I'm going back to bed. Yeah.
It's funny because Mew's sound effect like that always just gives me flashbacks of Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, I know. I think that might be where they took it from. Because like they don't exactly have a lot of voice clips of Mew in the games. Alright. Okay, we do already have the running shoes. I'm going to toggle auto run. And I can turn it off if need be. The door is locked. Instead of a key lock, a fingerprint scanner stops it from being opened. I need someone's severed finger. Oh, hey. Podian. Door's locked, fingerprint scanner. I want the items. It's a book that reads The Cults of the Tauren region. Would you like to read it? Sure, I'm not trying to escape or anything. The Tauren region has, as far as we know, always been under the threat of different legendary worshipping cults. Religion. There are 5 cults currently in power. The Cult of Darkrai.
But there were only 3. Team Mystic, Team Instinct.
The Cult of Darkrai, Abyssal Cult, Infernal Cult, Sky Cult, and a group simply called Perfection.
IV Cult.
All of these cults are extremely dangerous and should be treated with extreme caution. Short book.
Yeah, they always say, you found a book. It's more like you found a pamphlet. Or you found a book and you just flip it over and read the back.
You found a brochure. Come check out Sunny Torrent Region, the home of the 5 cults. Mew is somewhat see-through now. Doors locked. The fingerprints.
I'm not getting sacrificed.
Mew is holding a small note. Why didn't I see that before? I chose Mew to help you out of this mess due to its special ability. It is able to use Transform to change its form and disguise itself as something else. However, unlike Ditto, Mew can transform you as well. If you can find DNA, Mew can disguise you as someone else. You should be able to use this to escape the base. Good luck, your benefactor.
It's like you pull one of Mew's hairs, disguise me as you.
Nice acid. Ha!
Aw, someone spilled ketchup.
There is dried up blood splattered on the ground. Obtains DNA of Darkrai cultist!
Ah, someone chose the wrong answer.
Red, yeah, Darkrai, evil, nightmares, murder.
Why would you go there and not to all those storage rooms you passed?
Good point. Why would I want to leave this place? Whoops. Getting my cardio in. Alright.
Gotta get that early loot.
Podian.
It actually annoys me because one of the Pokemon fan games I recently started, on the first 2 routes, I ended up using all 10 of the starting Pokeballs they gave me, and then there were like 2 other areas I then walk into and I still want Pokemon from, and I'm just like, damn it, where's the store? I need to buy more Pokeballs. I have the money, I've been beating people, I just don't have the store.
Yeah.
And it annoys me more than it probably should because I'm just like, I want this Pokemon. And then my rival was just like, let's go in here and catch a Pokemon. I'm just like, you taunt me.
I've been playing a few Pokemon fan games recently, or at least like starting to play them and seeing if I want to keep going with them. So far, there was Pokemon Radical Red, which I stopped because it's not even difficult. They literally cheat. Pokemon Pathways, which I am still playing. I'm assuming this is progress. Pokemon Reborn, which I might go back to. And Pokemon...
I thought Reborn and Rejuvenation were some of your stream ones.
I was considering it. I wanted to at least start it off to see how it was. Reborn, I'm not sure if I want to do it on a stream. It's very slow. Like text boxes and such, when I say that. And then Rejuvenation, I ended up stopping because I'm getting really fucking sick of every freaking video game I start playing start with a mother dying. And I'm like, okay, I'm fucking sick of this. And then there's this.
Must be Reborn I was thinking of, then it starts with a train crash.
Reborn does start with a train crash. Rejuvenation starts with a boat being taken over.
Reborn I actually thought was quite fun, but I guess that the speed is the issue.
Persephone's finally decided to give the summoning of Darkrai another try. Last time it just flew away. How does she know that's not going to happen again? Burn Heal. Hang on, more books? It's a book that reads The Cult of Darkrai, yes. The Cult of Darkrai is led by a woman named Persephone.
How do they know?
Like most other cults in the region, they have made it their goal to summon Darkrai from a different world. Most of her reasons for trying to call Darkrai are unknown, but she is suspected to have sadistic tendencies due to events in her childhood. It's a book that reads...
suggested that she's fucked up.
The Kalos War. The Aroma-Kalos War was a war between the Kalos and Aroma regions. No shit. It is renowned for the first inter-region war that involved the use of Pokémon as fighting tools. Kalos eventually won the war by use of what was basically nuclear weaponry, an ultimate weapon charged by a legendary Pokémon.
The flower cannon, right?
I imagine so. I think this might actually be progress, so let me go back to that other person. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing about Radical Red, is that obviously, like, it markets itself as being, much more challenging. Shouldn't be game ready for a sec. Which is, like, that's one thing, and that's fine, you know, it's a more challenging Pokemon game. Every single Pokemon that currently exists is available in it as well. But here's the thing. I use save states to confirm this. They actually do cheat. They don't just have like competitive teams or anything. They actively cheat. Like, if the Pokemon would score crit with a move, and then you change to something else where they wouldn't want to use that move, the crit is stored for the next time they actually use that move.
What?
Like, I have like a grass type out, so they're gonna use flamethrowers, so I switch to like Houndoom or something, and then because I switched, they choose not to use flamethrower and instead use rock slide. Later on, the grass type comes out again, and they use flamethrower, and the crit happens.
Wow.
And also, yes, you know, they alter their moves or their turns based on what you do, so they input read. And
I like it says our cult is the simplest. We don't even want world domination.
you look awful like that guy we sacrificed last year. But yeah, it just sucks. And like, I gave it another try because I wanted to. What are they all gonna say? What are you concentrating on? Oh, you're not concentrating on anything. The fact that it could easily have been me up there scares me more than I'd like to admit. I like how they draw straws to decide who gets sacrificed. I'm just gonna finish off one last thing about Radical Red before we continue. I was trying it again, and I was like, I'm gonna, like, as a side activity, I'm gonna catch all the Pokemon. And so I started going through and evolving all the Pokemon on my PC, which was like 12 boxes worth at that point. I got through them all, I left the Pokemon Center, and the game crashed. And I lost all that progress. And that was when I decided, yeah, no, I'm never playing this again.
How did you get through that many without saving, though?
I don't know. Like, I had been saving, but it went back or something.
Oh,
I think.
That's
I think. I'm not sure. And mainly I was mostly using save states, not the in-game saving, because it takes fucky forever. But still.
Oh, is maybe that what happened then? Like you accidentally loaded or something?
I guess, but it's still, the game did crash, so. Anyway.
And so we begin.
Miss, please, you can't do this! I don't want to die!
You swore when you joined that you would give your life for us. How is this any different? Activate the ritual circle. I can't stand this green color. Darkrai, Lord of Edginess. I call upon you to enter our world.
It's not a phase bomb!
In return, I offer you the soul of this loyal servant. I don't want to die. Loyal servant. To be bound to your world of nightmares forever. Voco virtutum umbra rum dominum.
Gesundheit! Z!
Z.
The most edgy letter of the alphabet.
Z is for Darkrai. That's good. Darkrai, the Lord of Nightmares. You are the great balancer of the world. You punish the great and slay the immortal. It has been a year since I saw you last.
How you been?
You remember what occurred then? We accomplished something incredible that day. I thought finally you had accepted our offer to join us. But you fled soon after, never to be seen again. Now I call upon you again. Darkrai, why will you not join me? You need all 7 badges. I know my sister has seen you time and time again. Why did you favor her over me? I beseech you, Darkrai, join me. Join the cult that has worshipped you for so long. With my guidance and your power, the world could be ours. I thought we didn't want world domination.
I lied. No.
That bitch left me on red. And isn't that just lovely? She's probably gone off to Celine City to see my sister again. The waste of a grunt. What do you two want exactly?
Miss, please. I'm confident that if we had another try, we could trap Darkrai here. We don't know why it didn't work this time, but if you'll just give us another chance.
Get out of my way. Fire Blast.
That seemed incredibly unnecessary!
I'm going to go check on the prisoner. None of you had better follow me.
That was like the most unnecessarily stupid thing I've seen a villain do in a long time. Like, oh man, I can't believe I wasted a grunt on a Darkrai summon. Turns around, you're in my way. Okay, let me just, no, you die now. Both of you. Jesus.
Meanwhile, our guy, who was standing right behind those two, sweats nervously.
Persephone just killed 3 people in the course of 2 minutes. I might be in over my head here joining this cult. Well, that was interesting.
Why did I join a cult? Why did I join a cult specifically just because this girl has a issue with her sister being liked by a Pokemon more than her?
Persephone has a sister?
She literally just said Darkrai prefers her sister.
No, that was what the NPC said.
Oh.
Can I point out, by the way, that they are like a cult that worships Darkrai, and they've decided to trap Darkrai?
Look, if Darkrai doesn't appreciate our hard work making our cosplay uniforms, then what do we need him for?
Alright, yeah, I was here, okay.
You just look where there was an item and it just has a tiny note that says Maxine was here.
Hang on. I need to know something. Warning, there's a different game file. Sylvia, thank you for the hydrate stretch. I will do that in just a second. Okay. Oh, I can't turn back into myself. Okay. I was like, what happens if I do that? Just ta-da! Okay, I'm assuming they don't let me go back because she's pissed. Yeah,
we have a soundboard request.
So if he's down the chicken on the prisoner, wouldn't go down there if I were you. You don't want to make her any more mad. I mean, it makes sense. Christians believe in Jesus Christ and don't follow his teaching. Oof. But true.
Oof.
Alright, hydrate and stretch. I'm going to do that real quick before we leave. And also, from the soundboard. It's this one that I just added. Very fitting for the situation.
Huh. I did not expect that one to be added. It's not even like the Five Nights at Freddy's one. It's like it is tuned different.
No, it's the one from FNAF. It's the Golden Freddy music.
Ah, okay, so it's not the regular Freddy music.
No. Regular Freddy he like hums something, I think.
No, it's that song, but it's like the notes are different.
Yeah, no, it was Golden Freddy.
I didn't even realize Golden Freddy had a song.
It's just like the song that plays like on a music box or something. There's no reason to do that now. Leader of that cult is looking for me. I should probably get out of here. Hey, Solar. And now we are free. What's over
It's
here?
amazing how far Pokemon playing games have come.
Damn!
What?
Muse level.
Oh yeah, that.
Jesus Christ, it's fucking slow as fuck. Gonna speed up for a bit. I'll do. Let me try top speed, but no auto run. Careful there! Don't disturb a lumberjack while they're working. Your axe is on the other side of the stump, buddy. Okay, can't get to that. There's a small flute and another note in Mew's hands. Where do you keep getting these things from? Obtains
You can
quartz
teleport.
This flute lets you call upon Mew when needed. To use it, go into your bag and either use it directly or register it. Good luck. Your benefactor. I can swear I saw Mew here just now. Did you see it? A tiny pink Pokemon? It was floating really close to you. Nah, you're crazy. Oh, I could swear I...
Oh, why are you being mean to him?
Oh, this is an actual character. I thought this was a random NPC.
No, this is one of your rivals.
Do you want to take over voicing him then? I just thought it was just a random dude.
Well, there's another one too, so since you started, I'm going to let you have this one, but you're going to feel bad later.
Oh, Max, have you tried the ROM hack where it's Pokemon Leaf Green, but you play as a Team Rocket Grunt working under Geofelony? I gave that a try. Meh. My name is Damien. I'm an aspiring Pokemon trainer. And you are Maxine? Got it. You came to Telnor Town at the perfect time. The Augur, the greatest man in the world, of course, is coming today. You know who the Augur is, right? No. How could you not? Have you been living under a rock? In a jail cell. He's the guy who protects the region. He's my biggest hero. The mayor and the townsfolk have been preparing ever since this morning. I'm excited. I was just running errands before he arrives. I know, why don't you help out? We're assigning jobs at the town hall. You know, cleaning and so on. Podium. God. The speed is just hard to get right. Okay, hi there, I'm an employee at the Pokemart. It's a convenience store chain that can be found at any Pokemon Center, just like the one here. Center is an important place for any trainer to know. You can heal your Pokemon, buy things, or even buy new clothes in our bigger venues. Why don't you take these for a free sample? 5 Pokeballs. Throws a wild Pokemon to catch them. Good, because I currently have no Pokemon, because you fucking abandoned me. It's dangerous. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling. Alright. I might as well register the flute that I got. Jumpsuit, no hat, purple pack, jump pants.
You could change your appearance.
No hat is selected. Put on the no hat! Put on the purple pack. Okay. Register. Put that in the first one. I don't feel bad for Damien. All the other kids in town got a Pokemon and left, but he wasn't allowed to. People call him the Augur, but that's not quite right. He's actually the second Augur. The first one retired a while ago. Technology is amazing! I can talk to my friends all over the world. I can share Pokemon battle or even visit secret bases. Are you a trainer? If you want to succeed, you need to be ready for anything. Podiums. These Podiums let you heal your Pokemon even in battle. Yo, did you hear? The Augur's coming to our little town. He's like the leader of the region. I heard he has a Salamence. Awesome! Professor Sylvan gives Eevee to young trainers as a starting Pokemon. While it's a bit boring by itself, Eevee is special because it can evolve into so many different things. I don't know though. I wouldn't evolve my Eevee if I caught it. I just have this feeling there'd be a reward somewhere for keeping it as is. It's a book that reads, What is a legendary Pokemon? A legendary Pokemon is a Pokemon that is extremely rare and powerful. There are several criteria that a Pokemon must follow if they are to be considered a legendary. First of all, they are unique. They are one of a kind, or in some rare exceptions, 2 or 3 of a kind. Secondly, they are unable to be bred to create more of them. For example, Manaphy is still considered a legendary, even though it can be bred into Fion, because it cannot be bred into more Manaphy. Finally, they must not be able to evolve, as Sun and Moon already got that wrong. Often, legendary Pokemon are so rare and powerful that they are worshipped as gods. Yeah, Sun and Moon already made that wrong, so... The Augur's coming to little old Telnor Town. That's amazing, he's a world-renowned hero. Most of the gyms in Tornreach are based around a theme rather than a type. For example, Xavier, the leader in Vipik City, has a forest-themed gym, which means he uses both poison and bug types. And trust me, you don't want to know what the elite forest teams look like. I'm only 6 now, but I'll soon I'll be old enough to get my own Pokemon. I can't wait. Cur. That average just curred at me. You have a Pokemon? If not, I'm sure Professor Sylvan would be happy to give you one. She has a bunch of Eevee. Did I? I'm pretty sure I checked this house. Yep.
I mean, it makes sense instead of going out to find really rare Pokemon. You instead just breed Eevee and it'll be like, it is your choice what you turn it into.
Second Augur is the most amazing person ever. They say he's so strong he defeated Kyogre in a wrestling match. Isn't that incredible? Bullshit.
He's got a hell of a PR team, apparently.
Alright, twins. Buzz off, kid, we're not here to talk to you. Alright, fuck you. What about you? Buzz off, kid, we're not here to talk to you. Alright, fuck you too. Helena Town is a small town in the east of the Torn region. We're far away from most of the cities and high life, but we're happy here.
Buzz off, kid, we're not here to talk to you.
Oh. I finished cleaning up the road. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, this is Maxine. I met them outside. They offered to help too. I think this is the father. Or the bald man.
Oh boy.
What?
Nice to meet you, Maxine. Damien, I think we're pretty well finished. As long as you have your gift for the augur ready, I think you're done. You do have your gift, right?
Oh. Well, I may have forgotten.
Of course you have. Better find one fast. I heard you could find a rare stone in one of the caves of the forest. Of course, you need a Pokemon to go safely.
No, absolutely not. Not a chance. Damien is not ready to get a Pokemon. He's still just a child. Please. Everyone else in town already got theirs and have left. And you're not going to follow them. You'll get yourself killed. Why do you care? It's not like you're my real mother or anything. I raised you since birth. You're not capable of raising a plant, let alone a Pokemon. You're irresponsible, antisocial, and you can't even...
It's enough out of you two. You're embarrassing us. So your name was Maxine. I'm sure you've handled a Pokemon.
It was legendary.
Perhaps a legendary level 65.
Well, technically it was mythical.
We'll lend one to both you and Damien. Would you be willing to help him through the forest to the cave to help him find a gift for the augur?
Okay.
Wonderful. Very grateful. So then, Maxine will help Damien get a gift for the augur, and if Damien shows responsibility, perhaps he can keep the Pokemon afterwards. Well, how does that sound?
Fine. He won't, though. Maxine, let's go. I'll meet you in the professor's lab to get an Eevee. She has a bunch of Eevee from her days as a trainer. The lab is just to the southeast corner of the town. I'll see you there. Really hope I don't mess this up. Hey Maxine, thanks for agreeing to do this with me. It really means a lot.
I ellipses.
I'm going to draw the Augur portrait when he's here. After all, everyone in town is supposed to give him a gift. Okay, you don't say anything. Okay. Right.
So you also just get the feeling that the augur's a bad guy, right?
Oh yeah! The fact that they have to specifically say he's the second augur, and everyone's
he's the greatest guy ever, and they have to get him gifts.
He's absolutely evil. Do you want to be the professor?
That's not the professor.
Oh. Do you want to be Giovanni?
Nah, I'll be the professor.
Listen, Professor, this Pokemon, they're freaks. No other trainer would want them, and we can't keep them any longer. All I want is for you to take them. You already keep a bunch of Eevee as is. Surely these three won't be a bother.
Why do you care about them? I know what you've done.
It's true, I'm merciless. I've done some awful things. But there's no reason for these Pokemon to die. Hello? I'm Damien, and this is Maxine. We're here to get a Pokemon so we can go into the forest safely.
And possibly fend off drug deals?
Sylvan, if you don't take these Pokemon, I'll release them, and they're sure to die in the wild. If you want, you can just give them to these kids, right?
I'll take all three. Put them on the table.
Very well.
You
Boop,
know
boop,
how to
boop.
line them up.
Excuse me, please.
So, you two are in need of a Pokemon.
Yes, ma'am.
I see. That man that was in here just now, he was one of my colleagues in university. He's a smart man and a great scientist. A brilliant scientist. He's also the leader of the Cult of Perfection.
A cult leader? Those people are evil, Professor! You shouldn't be talking to them, let alone be accepting gifts from them!
Slaps you, bitch. Tell me, Damien, Maxine, have you ever heard of something called Delta species?
No. Me neither.
Then allow me to explain. Delta Pokemon are based on a phenomenon in the Holland region far away.
The Hoenn region? No, you idiot.
No, the Holland region. They're Pokemon that have different DNA than normal Pokemon.
The Tom Holland region?
Simply put, they're typed differently from normal.
Ah, regional variants.
An example would be an electric-type Dragonite or a water-type Porygon. These Pokemon on the table now are Deltas. I'm not sure what type they are, but they seem to have been experiments of Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. They're scientific marvels, who I'd love to keep one to study. Now, normally, I would give you an Eevee as a Pokemon to start off your journey. However, it seems there are 3 more options for you to choose from. So I will offer you this. You may choose one of these 3 Delta Pokemon to travel with, or the Eevee I normally give away. If you want an Eevee, talk to me. Otherwise, take your pick.
Maxine, I don't know what to do. I don't like the idea of Pokemon made by a murderer, but I don't like the idea of these Pokemon left all alone forever. You can pick,
I
but
feel like
hurry
the
up.
professor's just going to leave him in a Pokeball on this table for eternity.
You don't know when the augur is arriving. Alright. So I
Are you
assume...
saving in case of bad nature or something?
I'm saving just in case of whatever is there a way to change natures or EVs in this game?
I have no clue. I got to like the 4th badge or something.
Okay. So, I assume there's no real reason to take Eevee aside from just that it's an Eevee and there's like, if you don't evolve it, something good happens.
Yeah, if you don't evolve it, I believe you get like Super Eevee, who I think, if I'm remembering right, this is based off just my spotty memory here. I believe it's an Eevee who changes form depending on the type of move you use. So if you like use a water move, it becomes a Vaporeon, and next if you use a fire move, it becomes Flareon or something.
Gotcha. Well, we're not taking Eevee because our other options are. Oh, here we go.
I don't know, that's blue text, so is that really the professor?
It's the professor.
This is the Fairy and Psychic type Pokemon, Delta Bulbasaur. Is this your choice?
No. Why did Bulbasaur have 2 pictures?
I don't know, maybe those were the gender variants? This is the Ghost and Dragon type Pokemon Delta Charmander. Is this your choice?
No. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtles, teenage...
Yeah, this is the Dark and Fighting type Pokemon Delta Squirtle. Is this your choice?
No. So basically we have Hatterene, Dragapult, and Scrafty.
I would like to point out, this is before Hatterene Dragapult existed.
I know, but I just mean like in comparison. So...
Yeah, Bulbasaur has gender variants. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to save, just in case... I'm not too fussy about natures, but if we get a nature that is actively detrimental, I am going to reset. I don't care necessarily about getting a perfect nature, I just don't want one that's actively detrimental.
Noted.
And we are going to take Charmander. Are you sure?
World Skull Greymon.
Yes. Charmander! Give a nickname to Charmander.
What?
Abby.
What?
I'll explain in a moment. Maxine, I think you're right. I'm going to pick a Delta Pokemon just like you. Hey Maxine, before we go out to Shade Forest, how about a battle? It'll be the perfect time to test out our new Pokemon. Let's go! TV! Alright, let's see here. Raised attack, lowered special attack.
No, it's lowered speed.
Oh, sorry. Raised attack, lowered speed.
Definitely could be better, but eh.
I'm gonna give it one redo.
All right. Actually, can you check the EVs and IVs on this thing? Oh, you got a lot of defense though.
I'm still gonna. Yeah, low speed is not good for this. I don't want special attack or speed to be lowered.
All right.
All right, I saved right before, so I'm just gonna close that. I won't bother starting back up the screen share until I get one that works, so you don't have to constantly reopen it. It's just gonna be a bunch of button mashing till I get what I want anyway. And then super speed up. Rival Damien with his Squirtle. And... ooh, okay. Raised speed, lowered defense, and the EVs are... it has 31 attack IVs. Or EVs, whichever one it is. Try not to be too picky, but... doesn't take too long to get to this, so... wow, and it ended up with this... Jesus Christ, this one's horrible!
What happened?
Raised attack, lowered speed, and, like, no special attack IVs.
Yeesh.
I'm gonna pause the recording until we get something. I think we have our winner, hang on. Yeah.
I thought you said raised defense, lowered special attack.
Sorry, lowered attack is what I meant. I didn't mean special attack. This is what we've got! Look at those special attack IVs. Yeah, like it's not a nature that raises special attack, but honestly, it lowers physical attack, which we're not going to use. It raises a useful stat, and the special attack IVs are great. I think we're going to go with this one. Yeah, we were
IVs are also pretty good.
Yeah, I think this is the winner. It'll have the special defense action survive that too. Yeah. Blake, we weren't nature grinding per se. I was just trying to get something that wasn't detrimental.
I appreciate the spooky ghost flame.
And now Twister.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's all you're gonna get for a while. That and Lick.
And I win. I lost. So to explain, by the way, the reason I named it Abby is because that was the colloquial name for the Charmander that was used in Twitch Plays Pokemon.
Oh, cool.
It was named because, you know, it was controlled by like hundreds, thousands of people. It was named like A, B, 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 and people just said it's shortened it to Abby. Wow, you're a great battler. Do you think maybe you could take on a gym someday? Alright, Maxine, here's the deal. I'm gonna head north into Shade Forest. At the northern end of the forest is a really large cave, and in the middle of that cave is the rare stone we're looking for. And further up ahead is a cult. We don't go there. I'll meet you there, okay? Woo!
Maxine, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Damien rushed off before I could give him one, but I'd like you to have this.
Pokedex? Yeah!
Yes. This is data collection register. Anyway, now that you've gotten that, you should be all set to go on your adventure. Head up north to Telnor Cave deep in the forest. Be careful, and good luck.
Whenever I see a word that doesn't seem like an actual word, my brain always, like, reverses it to, like, figure out if it's, like, another word backwards or something. Telnor is Ronlet.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, quick save. Boop. Alright. I've got everything set up. Alright. Let's, Alright. Oh right, there's a store in here. Also, we haven't actually talked to the people that are in here. Wow! Interesting design! I'm watching you. Alright, any books? No books?! This bookcase full of books has no books! If you're looking for busy work, try heading to the upper levels of Sun-Touched City. Ah, hello, I'm the move deleter. Do you want me to do that? I promise I'm licensed. Hello, I'm the official name raider. Ah, okay, good. They have the name raider be like right at the start. Yeah, no, I don't need to rename this. All right, store, buy. All right, more Pokeballs. Get up to 10 potions. 2 antidotes. Another repel. And I'll spend the rest on Pokeballs. Alright, I have $70 now. Please heal. PC. Oh, wait. No, this isn't what I wanted. Oh my god. Potion! Alright. Onward to the forest! Let me actually quickly swap the moves around here. Put Twister up there, and then Scratch next to it, just in case. Are you falling asleep, Rhino?
No.
Okay. Obtained the Dex Nav! I guess it was just left sitting here! Fort's a bit dangerous. Shouldn't you be at home? Oh, you bitch! It's me!
Oh, shit, already.
I'm fighting me! Yeah, go on. Go on, use a fighting move on me. Come on, use a fighting move on me. Wait, the Pokemon you have there, it's a ghost! It's dead! Oh, I see an item. Porygon. There are a lot of different types of Pokemon in the world. My favorite ones are bug types. Ah, okay, so the screen does like the bar thing when you're getting close to someone you fight. Perish. Item? This forest is dangerous. It's not safe for kids like you. Shut up, Sam, you and your Apom.
All these normal and fighting types.
And I now have a 50. Every time I try to attack, it's a coin flip. Now it's worse than a coin flip. Oh, I know that was.
No, it's still just a coin flip.
That was Growl. I thought it was same thing again. Aha! Yes, I defeated you. Let's do a kid. Yeah, you sure did. I'll give you your money, bitch. All right. Pokeball. Oh, Wild and Pokemon. Does this game have, like, rewards for filling out the Pokedex?
I don't know.
So I'm not sure, like, because if it does, I might catch some random Pokemon, but I don't plan on, like, completing the Pokedex. I just might like fill it out enough to get some stuff, but. Yeah, fuck it. Jesus Christ, I have the speed up and everything's still so slow. The freaking fade outs. I will not be giving it a nickname because I will not be using it. Beauty Jane and a Roselia. Perish. I'm getting a lot of crits. I like it. Confuse Ray! Whoa, that was a lot of XP. Yeah, that's the guy I fought already. Alright. I should probably go heal. Oh, hey, it's Pikachu. Bye.
Gasp.
In a Pokemon game? Oh, hey, it's Nidoran. Oh, hey, it's Ghastly! This is something I might actually use. Alright. A nickname for Ghastly. Let's see. What do I normally like to name my Gengars?
I'm surprised you went for it since you already have a ghost.
Rhino. Ghosts are like potato chips. You can't have just one. I might end up not using it anyway. It's just... I see something and I'm like, if I might use it, I'll catch it.
One thing I considered when I was playing this was doing like an all Delta run. Where it actually takes a while to get enough to do that. But there's a pretty fair amount in the game.
Yeah, I assume you don't find them, naturally. Like in the wild.
Most of them are like set places.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That would be like trying to, like, do a run with only gift Pokemon or something. Or, wait, no.
I mean, they're around.
I'm probably not going to do any sort of challenge run with this. Oh, hey, I didn't fight you yet. I'm not going to do any challenge run with this, I'm just going to play through and see what happens. That's why I'm also not doing a theme with naming them, because it's not a Nuzlocke.
There.
P-Dove! P-Dove is P-Dead. Lost. Did you cheat? Well, I have a ghost and dragon type Charmander, so what do you think? And now, Cave.
Yeah, I'm looking at the list of Delta Pokemon, and there's quite a lot. Including evolutions.
Of Pokemon that aren't Delta?
No, that are Delta. I'm double checking the list.
I keep forgetting I can do that.
There are 197.
Jesus.
Including some apparently Delta legendaries.
Yeah, I am not going to be using legendaries. That's the thing I always do with games.
No, but I figured they'd be neat to see.
Yeah. I am probably going to try to acquire all of the Delta Pokemon.
There's some neat ones on here.
I'm getting a lot of crits. I like it. Charmander's actually going to evolve soon.
Actually, it looks like some Pokemon have multiple Delta species.
Oh.
It's like Delta this, parentheses this version. And it's like Delta this again, parentheses the other version.
Nice. I haven't run into any wild Pokemon in here yet, I've noticed. Are they not? Are there not? Never mind. Diglett and Nosepass. You fool, we're both ghosts!
But I have a nose.
Hang on. God, how am I didn't realize I was going through the Twister PP that fast. Huh.
Well, you had to use like 3 or 4 to kill everything.
I guess, but still. Also, I do find it kind of weird how we started off, you know, I'll try using some Confused Rain scratches. We started this off as like, we have been uh-oh, he used Foresight, that means he can actually hit me. We started off with like, being kidnapped by a cult, and we woke up and we like were losing our memories. And then we exited and we're like, alright, now let's go on an adventure!
Yeah, well, I guess. Did they tell us to meet them anywhere? Was that on the note that Mew had?
Oops. No, they just said we had a flute that we could use to summon Mew.
I assume at this point we're just trying to like figure out where the heck we are and stuff.
I guess. I just came back, oh hey, look, all of Max's Pokemon's ghosts. It's only 2 Pokemon, to be fair. Geodude. Bye. Geodude lonely. Cubone. Bye.
Delta Geodude, instead of a rock with fists, it's a fist with a rock in it.
Rock and rolla. Bye. I don't like that you have to specifically go to the ladder from a specific angle. Maxie, you're so slow, it took you forever. Fuck off. Anyways, I think that's the rare stone the mayor was talking about over there. Over on the far right of the cave, you can't miss it. Oh, I don't know who this is.
He will not leave Telnor Town alive. My agent is already in place. I assume yours is too.
I don't know who's speaking.
I would assume, based on the red text, it's the person in red.
Yes, and on to the brink with the strongest of Pokémon. Rest assured, he will be dead before he leaves Telnor Town.
Very good. This augur disgusts me. I could at least begrudgingly respect the first one, but this one is just useless. He's practically brainwashed the entire region with all the propaganda he spread about himself. Have you heard how ridiculous some of it is?
The one on the bottom is the one with the blue text.
No, I don't think so.
He turned.
Nah, don't worry about it. He was born of fire and lightning, and he rode Xerneas as a steed. The man's been augur for a year, and already people are worshipping him.
Well, we won't have to worry about him after today, will we? Let's get going.
I can't help but think those are two from, like, the Kyogre and Groudon cults or something.
Let's see, there was
Solid assumption based off the red guy.
Yeah, there was Darkrai, Sky, Perfection, Abyssal, and I forget what the last one was. Maxine, those were cultists! Did you hear what they were saying? They're planning to assassinate the Augur when he comes to Telnor Town! I can't believe we're caught up in the middle of this. We need to help. We need to go back and ward the Augur before the assassins get to him. We have to hurry. The Augur might already have arrived. Quick, let's go. What the?
Give me a Maxine. You're late. The augur arrived 5 minutes ago. He's waiting for you two in the town hall.
Maxine, we have to hurry. The Augur could be attacked any minute now. I wasn't done exploring that cave! Do you think you could look up and see if there is, like, anything you get for filling out the Pokedex? Like, certain numbers, like any items or anything?
Let me see.
Because that'll determine whether or not I go around catching stuff that I don't plan to use. Noticing a trend with the Pokemon. Surprised I haven't run into a Zubat in this cave. Remember Pokemon Zeta Omicron, where there was a Mega Evolution for Doug Trio, and it was just like a 50 Diglets?
Yeah.
Oh, ball toy.
There's only one Pokedex completion reward.
And it's for all of them, or?
Yep. It's the shiny charm.
Ah, alright, then I will not bother catching things unless I actively plan to use them. Aside from the Caterpie that I already have. Just force myself to use Butterfree. Jesus Christ! This is the bridge the cultists were on. Maybe I'll find some cultist remnants. Oh my fucking god. I'm this close to using a repel. Oh, Hardstone. Sweet. Diglett, not sweet. Geodude. Don't care. I should probably help Damien warn the Augur about those assassins. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything worth grabbing in here. Not for me, anyway. Alright. Pikachu! Alright. Town Hall. This is the lab. Town Hall!
Town Hall. He says louder and louder each time he goes into the wrong house.
Oh man, the second augur is so cool. It's kind of weird though. Has everyone forgotten about the first one? I know, right? I think the augur only came because he had a hunch a cult is active near here. It scares me. What cult could it be? Boy, I wish I could answer you. I got to talk to the augur just now. How nice! I like that he visits all of his fans. The augur just mentioned he has a salamence. That's one of the strongest dragon types around. Oh, I guess we're pulled over to here. Do you want to be Jaren?
Yeah, you could be Jaren.
Alright, I'm just letting you know, though, there is a specific voice I'm giving him because I already assumed that he's an arrogant, evil asshole.
I'm curious now.
Oh, hello, I'm Jan, the second augur. It's nice to meet you all. You have a very lovely town. What might be your name, young one? My name's Damien, and this is Maxine. We're big fans, sir. We're here to warn you that one of the guests here wants to kill you! That's a very serious accusation, Damien.
I'm so sorry about this, sir.
Hey, you just killed my Charmander!
Damien, what are you saying? You're embarrassing us. You'll be punished for this.
Oh, actually, I wouldn't worry about it. He'll get enough punishment here as is. And who might you be?
What? 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 Is there something wrong?
That's... You know, there's a reason that religious sects out there don't typically call themselves cults. So the fact that these people are just like, hey, we're cultists, that's like... I'm trying to think of a good like comparison. That's basically like somebody just saying, "Hi, I'm a villain."
Hi, I'm Vanilla.
And we're here to kill you. What? No, you can't! Oh, in fact, you won't even get a chance to battle him. I'll stop you two right now. Come on, Maxine. This is a stupid idea. Kid, have you been watching too many superhero movies? Also, yeah, the red guy has the blue text and the blue guy had the red text.
I don't believe you.
Rhino, look where that blue text box is going to.
I think both these guys have blue text because they're not the leaders.
We're cultists. We have strong Pokémon and actual weaponry. We've only come here to eliminate the augur. Step aside and we won't kill you too. No, I won't back down. This is my chance to prove myself. All right then, kid. Just don't say we didn't warn you. Oh no, this is the one at the top. The one at the top is a different person than on the bridge, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. All right.
These are grunts of those particular cults.
Okay.
You can tell by their similar but less ornate uniforms.
And it looks like you're mine. Feel the wrath of the Abyssal Cult.
Kyogre! Kyogre! I told you it was Kyogre and Groudon.
Abyssal Cultist has Skrelp.
You know, for an evil team Pokemon, that's pretty good. You didn't stop by the Pokemon Center.
So Scrub isn't Dragon type yet. Jesus!
Good thing you only have Ghost type Pokemon.
Oh, come on. Like, I assume this is probably a battle you're meant to lose?
No? Why would it be a battle you're meant to lose?
I don't know. I'm coping. Oh my god!
What's up?
Oh my god!
What's up?
I'm trying to hypnosis him!
Oh.
They didn't have anything to actually say.
I didn't think they thought. I think they didn't think you would lose so fast.
I forgot to stop by the Pokemon Center. Alright, that never happened. Alright. Try this again. Kyogre! Alright. Ryan, we might have a problem here.
You mean the fact that it has a super effective move against you?
Against both of my Pokemon, yes.
Yeah. You know how you were skipping all those fights?
I was fighting the trainers.
You know you were skipping all those fights?
No, because I wasn't.
You were running from a lot of Pokemon Max. Oh, just get rid of all the fucking status effects, why don't you?
I'm the same level as it, or at least my Charmander is. Alright. We're going grinding.
I need to grind. What do you think, Pikachu on a hill?
Even though we shouldn't actually need to, because we have the levels. It's just fucking stupid, because it has a super effective move. That was literally no XP!
To the cave, I guess.
Okay. Now these things aren't going to be much better. Oh boy.
Yeah, they. Like I said, Charmander is kind of a glass cannon. You want a Diglett? I heard it's good against poison types.
Yeah, but it's also water type.
Raise a fair point, sir. I don't know what you want.
I'll catch it just so I have some fodder. You fucking bitch! Get in the bitch ball like a good bitch.
Takes a little bit for the screen to fade in and out, huh?
Yeah, and this is at maximum speed.
Well, it seems like the fade isn't sped up.
I guess.
I like it.
Let's see. If this is like regular Charmander, 16 or 17 is probably around when it would evolve.
Up to you if you want to grind all that way.
Alright.
I figured just between the Diglett and being level 14, we would give it a shot, but up to you.
Yeah. Well, currently it's 13. This guy literally can't hurt me, so I'm just gonna take my time with Scratch and save my Twisters.
And this is why I don't mind whenever streamers are like, I just gave myself 99 rare candies to save on grinding.
I just generally don't like doing that. Also, I don't think that's an option in this.
Probably not, but like, I don't see what's worse about that than doing this for like another half hour.
Yeah. That's fair. I'll probably be like more lenient about doing that. It's just I just worry about like not getting the EVs or the IVs. I don't know which one's which.
In most Pokemon games, you don't need to min-max.
But what about when it's a Nuzlocke?
Shrug.
Right. Raise speed, lowered special attack. Okay, this is actually good. All right. Now let's see if we can actually get it to move. All right. What the fuck? Export? Hmm. Alright, well, I can't do anything against
Low capital wasteland is I, 3 Doug.
Why does he have a country accent now?
3 Doug. 3 Doug. 3 Doug. 3 Doug. Doug. The Dugginator.
I couldn't remember if, I'm pretty sure 3 Dog only has one G in his name. He's not like Snoop Dogg. I really can't do anything to you. And I currently can't do anything to you. Alright. I should probably get 3 Doug's thing up a bit more, but
This isn't an easy Pokemon game, but it's not too bad.
yeah.
Do you just want to try like sand attacking the shit out of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try right now because I got a level up and another Pokemon for. The speed up also doesn't do anything for this awkward pause. Hypnosis! Fuck!
And
Oh, come on, I thought that was supposed to... Now here's the problem, Feint Attack doesn't miss.
oh, it's a fair point.
Alright, Skrelp is down.
Oh. Now our second Pokemon, Other Skrill.
I'm not gonna take a risk. I'm just gonna do this.
Fair enough.
Okay. Think we're good here. Childish impudence! You are nothing! Then why did I beat you? No matter. I'll take you down with him. No you won't. Oh, oh no, this is the other. Trying to kill me is one thing, but threatening innocent children, that's one strike too many. I'm sending the two of you to Helios City for your trial, although after all that, I don't see a bright future for you. Vinculum morte! They're dead now. Did you just kill them? Of course not. I've just taken them to Helios City. Sorry for letting you two fight my battles, but I was curious to see how you would do. I noticed, Maxine, it took you 3 tries. Don't worry, if you lost, I wouldn't have let you get hurt. I'm very impressed. You two are talented and responsible. If you ever pass through Helios City, why not stop by? I'd love to see the two of you again. Rhino is awake, he's just breathing.
Yeah, what's up?
Blake was saying to wake you up. For now, though, I should return. I have a trial to attend to. Thank you for hosting me. You have a very lovely town. Bye, bitches. I think
Augur just give you a compliment?
I think so.
Think your foster mother's going to have trouble make you stay if that's the case. Damien, this is your chance to go on an adventure. You got an invitation from the Augur himself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. In that case, I need to get going as soon as possible. All my friends have already arrived at Midna Town. Midna?
Midna?
And are training at the trainer school. Hey Maxine, why don't we race there? Midna Town is just on the other side of that cave we went to earlier today. We can learn how to battle and everything there. See you then! Where the fuck did you come from? I hope the Augur looked like it. Rhino.
Thanks for being friends with my Damien.
Woo! I think having the speed up be at this level is the best option. Because it makes fights not take fucking forever. But it also doesn't make things go by too quickly. Alright. Well, Snatcher, I'm gonna put you in the PC because I'm not using you. I'm gonna keep 3Doug for now as cannon fodder at the very least. We'll see if I end up actually using him. We'll keep him out in front so we can get some XP. I hope it doesn't take long for us to get the XP share. Nidoran! God damn it. I still find it so weird. How the fuck does Diglett scratch and slash?
He throws rocks.
Oh. Okay, I don't see myself really using 3Doug long term because Doug Trio's kind of bleh.
I mean, you need something right now.
I know.
As you saw, whenever something comes up with a dark time move, you're fucked.
Yeah. I'll use them for now until I get something else that can kind of fill a slot. But right now, we haven't found anything good in the cave, in the areas that we've had access to.
You want a Cubone?
No.
Your wife got a PNG tube report. Yeah.
And
This
that
is
was
early game, so you're not going to find anything like amazing. You kind of just got to work with what you got. But I mean, hey, once we get past the cave, we'll have a larger roster of things to find.
yeah. These things aren't giving enough XP at this point to be worth fighting them. In fact, I'm going to repel.
Honestly, at a certain point, you're going to need to have a good variety of Pokemon anyway, because the gyms are no joke in this game.
Yeah, I know. I know they're not type based. All right, I'm free. Shade Forest. Route 1.
Ta-da!
Before I fight that guy, let me see if I can find anything in here. All right, hang on. There we go.
How about a zebra?
I'm pretty sure that's not very good. Let me look it up.
Like you need some stuff going.
100 attack. I'll grab
Not all
it.
about the Minimax.
No, I know, but like sometimes it's just not worth it. Like a Sunkern.
There is a Delta Sunkern in this game.
Is it actually good?
It's fairly early on. I think it's on Route 4. There's 2 Deltas on Route 4. Actually, do you want me to just tell you when you're in an area where there's a Delta?
Yes, please.
Let me pull up the list here.
Antidote. Okay, this is a whole route. We're not actually near our next town yet, so. Oh, there's Ponyta. So we can, but we have. Well, no, we don't actually have fire covered because we're not fire type.
Correct.
But if I recall, Rapidash also sucks. The horses aren't very good. Well, they actually have roughly the same stats. Nah. I'll just kill it for XP.
Oh, interesting. If you keep an eye out for a Steel-type Pokemon, you'll need one.
Alright, so far the only thing has been Nosepass if I can get it to evolve.
Oh, also, there are hidden grottos in this game. Keep an eye out for that, because those tend to have rare Pokemon. There's one on an upcoming route that actually has regular Charmander.
Well, why would I want that?
Because it's fire and flying, 2 things you don't have covered.
Well, I already know when I'm going to have fire covered. When we get
I'm just pointing out, you can get some interesting Pokemon through those.
So far, I've found nothing but horses on this route. I think this is just a horse route.
I'm looking.
It's been good XP, so it's not a waste of time.
Alright, so we are on Route 1.
Yes.
Let's see, there actually is a Delta on this route, but it's a trade one, and I don't think, I don't think we have access to the thing he wants yet.
What does he want?
He wants a Totodile.
Ugh.
Actually, some interesting surfing and fishing Pokemon on this route. You can get like
Oh,
an
hey! I
Oshawott.
found something that isn't a horse!
Yeah, you can get an Oshawott and stuff on this route. Unfortunately, we don't have surfing and fishing yet, so you can only get You can only get 5 things on this route, Max.
Alright.
You found 3.
Yep, 2 horses and Hoppip. What are the other 2?
Meowth and Bunnelby.
Don't want either of those. Let me heal up a bit. Alright, let's see here.
You have a Caterpie, right?
I have one, yeah.
Good. We can do that for a trade then.
Is that
Although
on this?
bear in mind, the way this game's trading works is they make the level of the thing you get the level of the thing you trade.
That's fair. Are we, is it on this route that the trade is? Because if so, I need to go back.
No, the trade's in the next town.
Okay. Alright, let's fight the kid, man. I'm gonna try to get Zakora some levels now. Let's see. I only have.
I think
quick
you'll.
attack, so...
I think you'll appreciate what we can get for the bug type.
All right. All right, time to switch because don't have any electric moves.
Oh, interesting. So apparently, this isn't guaranteed, but there's a chance anytime that you interact with the TVs in the next town that one might have a Rotom in it.
Interesting, but I have no desire to have a Rotom.
Fair enough, I just thought I'd bring it up.
I might need to avoid fights, get to the next town, heal, and then kind of come back.
Let's see.
Matcha.
Route 1 is... It's a bit of a looping one, but it's not too far. Although there is a cave on it. Actually,
Are you sure that's not just the cave we went through to get here?
No, remember, we went through a forest entrance. There's actually a cave and a garden area attached to this where you can get different Pokemon, including a hidden grotto.
We'll check that in a
Let's
bit.
take a
Ah, shit.
Oh! That is an interesting hidden grotto thing we can get over there.
Yeah, hang on. I'm fighting a fairy type.
And let's see. Oh, you might be interested in some stuff we can get in the cave as well.
Rhino, I'm dead.
Okay. I was about to say I might suggest getting to the next town, though, just to...
That's what I was trying to do, but that guy was unavoidable.
Alright.
Alright.
But yeah, if you can keep an eye on how many Pokeballs you got, there's actually, there's some good options coming up.
I'll keep the Caterpie on me, just in case, just for when the trade happens, and also maybe I can get it some levels. Alright, anyway. I don't think I've been losing money, I've noticed.
That's good.
I don't think losing the fights has made me lose money. Speaking of money, let me go, buy more stuff.
Oh, hey, Max, actually. That cave on that route leads to an area where there's a nurse. So you could heal through there.
That's helpful.
Yeah. So I'm
We
glad
see-
I looked this up.
Let me see if I have anything to sell. I'm probably not going to be needing these for a while. No, I'll hold on to them for now. This Hearthstone will get me a shitload of money, and I don't have any... I'm not going to be getting any rock types for a while, so I need the money more. Alright.
Yeah, just when you're going through the natural loop of Route 1, you'll spot the cave. And I would probably suggest taking it because then we'll have access to a nurse.
Alright.
So no interest in Nidoqueen?
No. Neither of the Nidos are particularly good. Nidoking is the objectively better one, but even that is kind of meh.
Meanwhile, Ghastly's like, remember me?
You're in the PC, you're fine. Alright.
Fun fact, you can actually do a trade in the next town for another Ghastly, which I don't understand because they're just fucking everywhere.
Yeah, what do you trade to get it?
Let me see. A Durant or a Heat Lore.
Odd
Which we do,
choices.
yeah, we will have access to because of the Hidden Grotto. And if we can get Durant, that would help because then we can use that for the steel trade coming up in a different town.
Boop-a-da-boo, boop-a-da-boo. Oh, can't do anything about this guy.
Quick, use your horse speed.
I can't do anything about the rock types. Ironically, I can handle the ground types fine, because they don't actually have ground type moves. Bye! My god.
Okay, so hidden. Let me explain to you about hidden grottos while we're going through this again. So they're a feature that allows you to find rare Pokemon or uncommon items. The contents are random. They will regenerate after 12 hours of real time since your last visit, and you can tell they're there by shadows between trees.
Okay. So if I see something that looks out of
between
place.
hidden grottos and regular grottos. Hidden grottos are random, whereas grottos are specific to certain Pokemon.
Gotcha. Oh, I was actually able to avoid that guy by running around him.
I tended to, at least in this early game, I tended to save before going in if you wanted something specific in there.
I saw an item. Great Ball. Great Balls of Fire.
The hidden grottos where you can get some very interesting Pokemon like starters, Beldum, Doublade, all
Rhino,
kinds of things.
Rhino, there's an issue.
What? It's a simple. Yeah, here's the thing you can get in here. You want it? I figured this would be something on the list in here you might be interested in. Hey!
And I know what I'm naming you! Hey, level 10. Welcome to the team, Sir Spoons. Oh, you have an item. Twisted Spoon!
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, you don't exist.
Alright, so here in Dark Cave, that was the thing I thought you'd be interested in, but other than that, just so you know, we have the classic Zubat and Geodude. We also have Poochyena and Purloin.
Not interested in any of those.
That
Hey,
was the
Zubat.
exit right above you, by the way.
Oh, is that where I want to go? I thought the nurse was in here.
No, she is past it.
Ah, okay.
This is a very simple circular cave until you can surf and dive.
And preferably Flash.
Welcome to Midna Garden.
Whew, I can't do anything here, Rhino. Oh,
What makes you say that?
I didn't see this here. Okay.
Now, I admit there's not too much to do here, but there is this nurse, and if you look to the left of her, you can see the shadow that indicates a hidden grotto. So if you save before you go in there, you can see what we can get.
Pokemon items. Love to play your Pokemon. Sometimes I even bring my daughter along. We visit the trainer school in Midtown. They host tournaments. Sometimes they even give out prizes. Nora has won all the tournaments. Many of the citizens like to rest here with their Pokemon. Beautiful place. Okay. Alright.
Let's see what you get.
Great Ball!
A Great Ball. The Pokemon would be standing in the middle.
Okay, and I assume that's refreshes every 12 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So,
we got a Great Ball and an Abra from this detour, so I'm happy.
yeah. Would you like to know the stuff you can get from that, or would you like it to be a surprise?
Are they specific per grotto, or is it every?
Yes.
What kind of thing? Then tell me what kind of things can come from that grotto.
All right. All right. So for items, you can get a Great Ball, a Dusk Ball, a Full Heal, or a Super Potion. And there are 4 Pokemon that have equal chances of appearing there, being an Execute, a Stunky,
Nah.
Deepmore, and Durant.
Nah. Executor isn't that bad, but we have Alakazam, so Psychic's already covered.
Yeah. Durant wouldn't be bad, so we can get an early Steel Tire for that other trade, but I don't know if other ones appear. I haven't looked. Luckily, we just need a bug for the trade coming up in Midnight Town.
Alright.
Continue the loop. Just edging your way around that guy.
Yeah. I want to get to town, heal, and then I will come back and destroy these guys. Oh,
I don't think you're going to get around this one. Oh, shit.
Fuck you, Straw Hat! Monkey D. Luffy, my ass! Flowers. The kids around here that want to trade Pokemon. If only I could find her. I heard she had something rare. I thought that was a person! It's just part of the banner! I was like, oh my god, a cube man!
Alright, the trade you might be interested in is the second floor of the southeast, is the house southeast of Midna Mine.
Found another Great Ball. These things are just everywhere. Hey, a Wii!
Yep, this was out when, this is from when that was a thing.
Something I love, I dabbled in Pokemon Uranium, and just the detail I love is like you if you look at your own console, it's like it's a Wii U. You heard there's another console coming out soon because that was back in the Wii U. And then if you go to your rival's house to look at it, they just have a normal Wii. No wonder they always want to come over to your house.
Haha.
We just Dark and Steel. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Ghastly for a Durant or Heatmore. No. Maybe the other way around, but on a cool Mega
Look
Evolution.
at the statue of the Augur. He's so awesome.
This is a statue of the second Augur. He's a hero. After the first Augur disappeared, he's been fighting the cults and keeping the region safe. They say he rode upon Arceus itself. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and he has a hell of a PR team.
Yeah. Create your own moves. It's just another urban legend. Move. Oh, okay. So these guys are in everything. Okay. In every center. All right. That's good. All right. Back when we were talking about how amazing the first Augur was, now it's all about how weak he was and how great the second Augur is. Must be a coincidence! Uh-huh. Electrode is the 3rd fastest non-mega and non-legendary Pokemon. That always surprised me. How does it roll around so quickly? Hey, Rhino. Quick question. What is the fastest non-mega, non-legendary Pokemon? And non-Dynamax as well.
I don't know.
Ninjask.
Wow.
He used to work at the first Augur's gym before he disappeared. A lot of people don't know that he was a gym leader too. Ooh. My favorite Pokemon's the Fire-type. Fire-type Pokemon incinerate the competition. I'm preparing to take on the gyms in the Torn region. Be warned, they're very tough. Since it's not bound to a single type, it's hard to beat them using only 1 or 2 Pokemon. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Elekid for any Bug-type Pokemon. Let me compare Electivire to, Zebstrika. Let's see. have equal HP, Electivire is better at everything except speed. Electivire would probably be better than Zebstrika, yeah.
Might take a little effort, but I thought it could be useful.
Oh, we're not going to be able to rename it. That's going to bother.
I think Thunderbolt is a decent one.
I don't like it.
You're just mad because it's edgy.
Well, the entries in the Pokemon seem like complete rubbish. No way is Magcaro's body temperature higher than the surface of the sun. Then touch it. Alright, at the very least, I need to put the zebra away. Yes, I can change its name! Okay!
Sparkamus.
Not actually. Internal temperature, yes it is. External temperature, no, which is why I can actually touch Magcargo, silly girl. Yeah, it is possible for a Magcargo to be, like, hotter than the surface of the sun. We have, like, devices that put out that much heat. It's just, you know, it's focused. So that's why.
Is that why your computer overheats?
Let's see.
Glad you laughed at that.
Electivire. What kind of name would an Electivire have?
Shocker.
You can't escape me!
Why did the music die?
God! That's the point of the sitcom where everyone awkwardly looks at each other. I'm literally looking up Electivire nickname. Because they actually do this shit.
Mr. Whiskers. Zap zap.
Hang on. Let me look up what Electivire looks like. Let me double check that.
The Electrocutioner. Neon Evangelion. Lickitung.
Miles.
Anti-bees.
His name is Miles. Because he's yellow and has two tails.
Oh. I thought that was a reference to Miles Morales because of his electric powers.
That too! And also Miles Edgeworth, because... Anyway.
Because he has an ascot now.
Alright. Alright, Sakura, we ended up using you for like 2 seconds. Alright,
Look at your yellow party.
Yeah, and then Abby. Alright,
Oh cool, now you have the static ability. You can be annoying to your enemies.
Yeah? How do we get a experience share? I don't remember if I asked you this.
You did not.
I keep saving like that instead of using the quick save. I should probably do some switch trading with Miles. Back to the route. What's Miles' nature? Oh, that's a good point. See if it actually ends up being helpful. Raised attack, lowered special attack. Literally perfect for Electivire. And maxed out attack IVs! Oh my god! Holy shit, this is like a perfect Pokemon!
Nice.
Holy shit!
I don't know if that's because it's a traded one or you just lucked out. But
I'm pretty sure it's just luck. 31 attack, 31 HP. The speed and special defense are good. Defense is meh, but whatever. And then raised attack, lowered special attack. Jesus! Perfection! I'm still gonna switch train. So Spoons, you only have teleport. So it's Abby has to do all the killing. No, I didn't want to click that. Twista! Sir Spoons is jolly. Have you seen Alakazam? That could be a jolly old man. Double check for me. Is Elekid... I know Electabuzz to Electivire is, like, the Electorizer. Is Elekid friendship or just level?
Let me see. Level.
Okay. Jolly lowers special attack, though? Oh, fuck! It does! We need a different Abra.
It's not going to be easy.
I know, but... An Alakazam with lowered special attack is virtually useless. I'm glad someone pointed that out before I, actually started raising it. Yeah. Okay. It did.
Okay.
It had shitty special attack EVs anyway. All right.
I'm looking here. Once we reach the town that's after Route 3, if we save up enough money, we can actually make a secret base for ourselves to where we can grind for XP if we need it.
Okay.
So that's something to note. It looks like we can get the XP share from the black market under a certain town. So it might be a bit. But at least the ability to grind XP otherwise will be able to help. Because it's kind of that same level grinding base thing from Zeta Omicron, where it's a person with like Audino and Healing Wish.
Okay, we got another one. I'm not going to nickname it until I know if it's actually going to be the useful one.
Okay, so this looks like you have to have dive in order to get it. That's weird.
I'm going to keep looking because this has a... Like, its special attack isn't lowered, but it doesn't have a very good nature. Its attack is raised, which is literally useless, so... They don't seem to be that uncommon, so I'm going to keep going for a little bit. Yeah, here's another one. Yeah, that one got away. Wait a minute! Rhino. 3-Dug is going to be useful! It has Arena Trap!
Oh.
I just remembered that! Yes! Yes! Alright.
Oh, there's one Pokedex bonus in here where if you get 920 Pokemon registered, you get access to a secret area where you can get a custom legendary.
920?
That is what I said, yes.
That is kind of absurd.
It's a little UFO legendary.
I'm surprised that guy didn't see me, Jesus. Alright. Sir Spoons, thanks for your spoon. That's all you were useful for? Alright. And Diglett is fast enough that I can run away from the battles that aren't Abra.
Okay, so we have access to the town that has the XP share fairly early on. Looks like it's the 3rd gym town, but we can't access the black market until we have dive.
I really thought you were going to say we can't access the black market until we have died.
Let me make sure. Oh, nope. Nope, I think we'll actually be able to get it. The dive is just the shortcut.
Okay.
Okay, so around the time we get the 3rd gym badge, we can get an XP share.
Alright.
And before that, we'll have the ability to grind for XP. So we should be okay.
Alright. Lowered special attack!
Damn it. Every time, I think red is the bad one.
I know. But, yeah, at this point, I've just gotten accustomed to it.
Did you save, like, before you started hunting Abra so you're not wasting a ton of Pokeballs?
I did save, but I'm also not that worried. What? Oh, I failed to escape. But it's failing to use assist, so we were just locked in a loop for a little while there.
I want to run away. I'll help you. No.
This one's female, so I won't be able to name it Sir Spoons.
I was waiting for the random crit. Alright, what's this one like?
Just catching these Abras is getting 3 Doug levels.
I mean, what's the IVs like?
Nah. Alright.
Max, I'll only soft reset for my starter, but I will sit here in this cave and catch more Abra.
I'm not soft resetting!
Yeah?
Look, Alakazam's whole thing is special attack. If he doesn't have good special attack, he's useless. So I kind of need it.
There are 900 other Pokemon, though.
Yeah, and none of them are Alakazam. Alright, so that I have more space, I'm gonna put Miles away. I'm gonna keep Abby for emergencies. What does the sign say? Nothing, it's a bench, okay. What?
Tim posted a picture in our D&D chat about our next session.
Oh, I'll check it out when I'm done here. Will you be the Sir Spoons that the prophecy has foretold of? I have faith in you. Come on, raise special attack. And preferably not lowered speed. this is viable, I'm gonna keep looking. Because, like, it's one the defensive stats were the ones that were affected, and the IVs weren't terrible. But I'm at least gonna look until, like, my inventory is my party is full. My inventory. Now, get in the ball! You bitch! Now, get in the ball! You bitch! Now, get in the great ball! Yeah!
Since you had to work for that one, it's actually what you need.
Yeah. Neutral and no special attack IVs. Holy shit. Worst ever. Oh. Well. Guess it was being stubborn because it was like, don't catch me, I'm not worth it. Maybe. Ah, shit. God damn it.
You and your murder.
There we go. Another chance. Three Doug is starting to get on par with the team just because of catching Abras.
I love it.
Fucking raised attack, lowered defense. Jesus Christ.
But how's the IVs? Because we made it to settle for one.
Neutral, it was not better than the other one we have. The other one we have for settling. How many lonely Abras are in this damn cave? I don't know, you'd think with all of them together they wouldn't be lonely anymore. Luciana. Luciana. Zubat.
Are you sure it wasn't Poochyena?
It might have been a flying Poochyena. Zubat and Geodude. One of them's probably a Poochyena in disguise. Abra! Watch turn to a shine before finding a good Abra. Alright, Abra. Please be the chosen one.
No.
Can I really not release Pokemon from here? Well, found another one instantly, so... Will you be the chosen one? I think we should reset so we don't lose so many of our Pokeballs unless this one turns out to be good. That's basically what I'm going for, yeah. If we find a good one, I won't reset, but if we don't, I will reset. Right. Fortunately, I have 4 different Abras who can teleport me back. Fuck!
What was the blah?
I was gasping and then I coughed because I gasped too much. It has raised special attack, but no IVs for it. Reset. We will get what we need. That's the wrong one. I chose to open Pokemon Pathways at first.
Wow, Insurgence looks a lot different.
Alright. Oh, that was Celebi on the screen for a moment. Alright.
What? No, it wasn't. It turns away.
There we go. Maximum speed. We'll find you good, Abra. You'll have to show up eventually. Three Doug is back down to only being level 9. Whew. Okay.
Three Doug is like, how dare you make me level 9 again?
Sir Spoons. Are you the chosen Spoons? Sure aren't. Okay. I don't want a cat. I don't want a bat.
Are you sure?
I am quite sure about that. I don't want a dog. I don't want a rock. I already said that I don't want a cat. Or a bat. What animal even is Abra? I don't think it is an animal. I think it just is. Jesus! Stop with the crits, 3Doug! Scaring me! I kind of wish you could see, like, stats and natures of a Pokemon before you catch them.
Not even sure they're decided at that point.
Lowered defense, raised speed, but the IVs are just bad. Like, overall. Double Zubats! It would suck if we found, like, double Abra, because then we would have to kill one to catch the other, and we would risk killing the good one. If there is a good one.
Just killing the good one. If there was one.
And this is where I'd put my usable Abra. If I had one! Fairly Odd Parents is, like, done, right? It's over.
So.
Oh, God. That makes me sad. Alright. Alright, female Abra, are you the chosen one? Well, you're a stubborn one. Just good special attack. Just good special attack. Just good special attack.
I worry that you're just going to replace this one day, but maybe it'll help until then.
What?
I said I worry you're going to replace this one day, but maybe it'll help until then.
It will help for... it will help long term. That much is certain. Alakazam is really good. I just need it to actually have a good stat so that it can actually work. I'm not risking a crit. Alright. Final Surf Spoons before a reset. Raised attack, lowered speed. The IVs are alright, though. It's a wasteful nature. Reset time, I'm gonna catch one more. Because then I can go back to the PC and check it. Oh, never mind. I had an idea, but I don't need to do it anymore.
Imagine if someone was unfortunate enough to want both a shiny and a perfect one.
I mean, that's what people did in the early days. And this is the shit they did. Lowered special attack. Okay, reset.
So why is blue bad and red good?
I don't know. I don't know why they did it that way, but it is. Maybe because, like, red is a brighter color and blue is, like, a not sadder color, but, like, low key or something? I don't know. It's the best guess I have. Oh, instant Abra. Just add water.
Holy shit, this dude's title is long.
What?
It took 2 lines whenever I approached him in here. Fontaine Research Institute Qualifications Review Director Representative Office.
Genshin Impact?
Yep. I was taking pictures of birds and I came across this person.
Okay, please, Abra. Please. Please be the chosen one. I literally just...
What's worse, Max grinding up a good Pokemon or me going through bureaucracy in this?
Literally all I want is a non-detrimental nature and not horrible IVs. I want an average Abra at minimum, and I feel like that's a decent ask.
I don't actually feel like a non-detrimental nature is average because most of them hurt.
Well, no, when I say non-detrimental, literally I just don't want it to raise attack, because attack is completely useless. I will take anything else if it doesn't lower special attack. So, any nature that doesn't lower special attack or raise attack. And IVs that don't suck. You know what? I have a good feeling about this one. I'm using a Great Ball. I think this will work. It's lowered speed, which I'm not a fan of, but it's raised defense, and the special attack IVs are good.
I mean, the raised defense isn't really going to help us because Abra is fucking paper, but...
Yeah. I'm gonna catch 2 more, fill up these slots, but I think we're not gonna be resetting if we don't find a good one. I think we're gonna stick with that one. Man, are we sure there's no mints in this game?
I don't know.
Didn't you look it up?
No.
Could you?
Alright.
Mints are just any other way to change natures or IVs. I don't know which one's which.
Remember, this game is before mints.
Is it?
Max,
have
this
it.
game is from...
It's not raised special attack, but it's raised speed, lowered special defense, and the special attack IVs are excellent.
Damn, that's a hell of a defense IV too.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Yep.
This is the
There
one.
technically is a way, but it's random.
Okay.
It is literally a gachapon machine that you send your Pokemon in, and it may change its nature, or it becomes shiny, or have items.
Ah. Well, that sounds like something I'm going to do resets for if I ever use. I'm going to catch one more just because I have the open slot, and you never know, it might be even better. But regardless of what this next one is, we're done after I catch it. I'm going to catch it, I'm going to go back, I'm going to store all the ones we don't use, and I'm going to use either the one we just got or the next one if it ends up being better. This is like how people...
Suffice to say, Max, there are posts about this game from way back in 2015.
Jeez.
This is one of the older games. So mints were not a thing, and all that.
At least we know it's not too old because, like, they have fairy type. So
yeah.
So Gen 6 had to be the most recent one at minimum. When I get to that gotcha machine or whatever, I might, like, off-screen...
That's, like, late game.
How late?
Pretty late. And literally they said if you want a Pokemon with specific nature, it is a 1 in 300 chance.
Yeah. Well, if I did use it, I would probably do it off-screen. Oh, come on. I literally am just looking for one more Abra.
Didn't you just say we found one already? Why are we still looking?
Because I have one open slot left. I'm doing basically the thing that movie directors do. You think you have a good take? Do one more just in case. You think it's perfect? Go again. It might be even more perfect. I would like to actually find a fucking Abra, though. Thank you. Regardless of how good this one is, we are done after this. Because we'll either use this... Jesus. We'll either use this one or the one that we caught just now. God, I really don't like how slow the fades are. Oh my god. I want to save the Great Ball. Okay. And hey, 3Dug's level 11 now. We can actually keep him on the team for a while. Alright. Yeah, no, this one is better. This one seems... Well, let me compare these real quick. Let's see. Yeah, no, the other one is better. The only thing it doesn't have better IVs in is speed, but it has a nature for that and HP. So, all right. This last one ended up not being better, but all right. Now we go back. We put all these Abras in the PC. And we have the real Sir Spoons. He even has the synchronize ability. Alright, let me get Miles back. Yeah, because synchronize is good. It passes the things around, so. Alright. So, spoons! Spoons! Alright. Put Miles back out in front. And now we're gonna go fight those trainers that were on the route. And the real Sir Spoons can have his spoon. Yes, yes he can! Even though he won't be able to actually make use of it for a while, because he needs to evolve. But whatever. Oh, we're fighting a rich boy. Rich boy Nox and his Porygon. You fool. I have low kick now. It's gonna be hard to remember that this Charmander is not fire type. How much money did you spend on your Pokemon? None, but I spent a lot of time. Alright. Oh! Would you like to trade Pokemon? What I'm really looking for is Totodile. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. What does he give you? What does he give you?
He has a Delta Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, I assume Totodile is not available right now. Shadow Sneak. That's physical, so no thanks. Evolution!
That is starting to be more of a void in there.
Yeah. Alright, you are the last trainer I need to fight here, I believe. Good old Mark. What level does Elekid evolve into Electabuzz?
30.
Jesus H. Christ, okay.
Then assuming you have all the moves you want at that point, you can immediately evolve it into Electivire if you have the item.
True.
Granted, I don't know how trait evolutions work in this game.
They've definitely done something for that, right? They have to have.
Probably.
And just make sure that was the last guy to fight around here. Yeah, actually, we fought him. Alright. So, Spoons, take us back! gonna put Sir Spoons out in front. Abra evolves into Kadabra at 20, I think.
Go to Clefairy.
Locks to rocks and has an imaginary friend. I'm supposed to find this girl named Nora for this tournament thing. You didn't give me a hand, I have no clue where she is. Oh, okay. Not letting me leave. Okay. Whenever people see me, they expect me to be mean and ferocious. But I'm a nice guy. You shouldn't judge someone on their looks. Honestly, Unknown seems like a pretty useless Pokemon. It only gets one move and its stats aren't great either. I know, right?
I agree.
The Unknown was holding an item. Psychic Gem! Hello, sweetie. You want a gift? I have a couple of nice stones to give away. Ooh!
If you had an Eevee, this would be an early opportunity.
I would like a Firestone, please. If that helps you. Alright.
Max is like, I would like a Ghost Stone.
I was considering grabbing the Thunderstone in case maybe they change it so that you just give Electivire a Thunderstone, or Electabuzz a Thunderstone to evolve it, but I'm gonna win the next training school tournament. I've practiced it for so long. It's a bell! It's a school bell. Ringing it now would probably lead a horde of angry students up here. What's the problem?
Yeah, Max is over here like, and?
Super Potion. Trainer school. Where is that girl? Where could she have gone off to now? We can't start without her. I got an Eevee in my starter Pokemon. So cute. What do you think I should evolve it into? You Battle can you give me some tips? I might be older than all the other kids here, but I'm still determined to learn. Anyways, you can't be too old for Pokemon. Are you talking to me? Sorry, I don't know you. I'm only close to the cooler kids here. I will kick your balls in. I've been studying different type matchups. I want to use my knowledge to be able to beat gym leaders. Maxie! Maxie, I'm so glad you made it! Hey, you should participate in the tournament! It'll be a great way to improve our skills! Well, hello there! Welcome to the Midna Town Trainer School. I'm the teacher here. I'm hoping to raise young boys and girls to become expert battlers and even better citizens. We'll also get back to regular speed. If you take classes here, I'll be happy to teach you what I know. Would you like me to sign you up? Sure. Great, I'll be glad to teach you. We were actually just about to start a tournament between our students. If you want to join, it would be a great way to practice and improve. Unfortunately, one of our students, Nora, seems to have gone missing. We can't start the tournament without her, so I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Time to find Nora. I see you up there, Fanpy! Nora's in this cave, isn't she?
No, you don't.
Mindamine.
Alright, time to look up the Pokemon for this.
Donatello!
Alright, Mindamine. Fair amount of items. Rock Smash can get you a shit ton of different fossils and stuff here. Alright, here we go. Pokemon. Oh. Zubat. Woobat. Shuckle. Fanpea. Nosepass. Drillbur.
Meh.
You sure? Drillbur's pretty good.
I don't really want it. I might catch it just to evolve it for that steel type trade, but...
Fair. You can catch a lot of fancy stuff with fishing in this game.
Alright, send Sir Spoon back out. You bitch! So it doesn't sound like there's anything I'm going to particularly want in this cave.
I guess not. I made you an offer. It seemed like the best thing in the cave, and we're just trying to expand your roster.
Currently I have 4 Pokemon, so it's not that desperate. We need a Steel type to trade for what was it again? I can't even remember.
It's I believe it's a Delta Pokemon coming up.
Alright.
Let me see. Yes. Up on Route 3, we will need a Steel-type Pokemon.
Okay. What level does Drober evolve into Excadrill? I feel like that's a late evolution, so I'm worried.
31.
Jesus, yeah, we're not getting that by the time we get up there.
Well, it may be worth grinding that hidden grotto for Durant then.
Yeah, but that's every 12 hours.
Yeah, but like I said, just save before you go in.
I guess, but we're still gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
What's the... I can't go down there.
The Delta Pokemon's not going anywhere. I assume you want it to be a surprise what it is.
Yeah, unless you think it's useless. Is it the Sunkern you mentioned?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
Honestly, I think it's good to collect all the Delta Pokemon just to see the sprites.
Fair. I do still want to try for that. Collect them all even if I'm not going to use them. Escape rope. I thought that was a shed shell for a moment. Well, at least these nose paths are getting us some good XP.
Yeah?
No, not Pokemon. If I can get everything up to Abby's level of 16, that'd be great.
I could look up the levels of the first gym, although we still have another route or two before we get there.
Go ahead and look it up just in case.
Alrighty.
And that's a Zubat. Not even going to bother with you.
Alright, here we go. First gym. See, we're on normal difficulty, right?
Yep.
Alright. Highest level Pokemon is 25.
Jesus.
I mean, we've still got another, like, 3 routes in a town before we get there. Let me see. Yeah, so you got Route 3.
I found a taxi guy. And a great ball. I'm just gonna double check this. Okay, Abra evolves into Kadabra at 16, so actually that would be perfect. I thought it was 20. Hey, Thanpy.
Okay, small correction. We have a route in a cave, and then we get to Gym Town.
Gotcha.
So it's actually coming up, but you know, eh. We got the gym trainers too, and like what I noted was his ace. So
Yeah. I don't know why, but I really want spaghetti.
you can't eat with that with a spoon.
Bitch, try me.
Also, I find it funny you say that because spaghetti is what I'm having tonight.
Damn. Three, Doug. How about you try finishing it off? All right, Abby, you're finishing it off. Twista. I would recommend getting a Fambi or a Cubone. They're really good. Cubone can become a Ghost Ground. If you mean a Alolan Marowak, that's Ghost Fire. And I don't think it's in this game.
I can look it up, I guess.
Also, Donphan is kind of meh. Nope, I do not mean the Alolan. Oh, are there regional variances in this, or is it a Delta, or what? Because...
I'm looking.
Oh! Apparently you don't need to use the HM for Rock Smash. You just need, like, any fighting move to break the rocks. According to what this guy said.
You can get a lot of fossils in here to sell then if you want.
Now, you do understand that if I find a Helix fossil...
I don't see a Marowak or Cubone on the Delta list.
Oh, Solar says it's a Mega.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. I can't look those up.
Rich boy Jaden and his Riolu. Come on, use a fighting type.
Not no confusion yet.
Huh?
Spoon's not no confusion yet.
It hasn't evolved yet. It's got a couple levels before it becomes Kadabra. Shuckle! I'm not wasting time on you.
Don't fuck with Shuckle.
Don't suckle the Shuckle. This is gonna be a little awkward. Let's use a heal real quick.
Throws a shoe.
DM'd you the picture, Max. Oh! That does look pretty cool. Hang on.
The megas look pretty good in this game.
Voice chat spam. That's Mega Marowak.
Oh.
Okay, let's use a super potion. Christ, why do you have all fucking fairy types? I have a dragon
like an
starter.
old lady.
Okay, you're gonna need to tank for a bit, Sir Spoons. Mega Donphan's ability ignores type immunity so ground moves can hit flying. That sounds interesting, but I'm just not really interested in Donphan.
Would you like a fun spoiler you could probably predict, Max?
Sure.
There are megas for your starters.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I'm gonna heal. I'm not entirely sure if a Shadow Sneak will kill it.
Just thought I'd offer it's a good ability, but personally I like Marowak better.
Yeah, I wouldn't have killed it with Shadow Sneak. Alright. I'm probably not going to get either of them, to be honest. But... Alright. Mako Merak is the parental bond ability. Is that the thing Mega Kangaskhan has where it attacks twice?
Sounds like it. Yep.
Also, one level away from Kadabra.
Nice.
Soon we will get Kadabra instead of this Cad-Abra.
I like it when you're running, it's just a little tail going like wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah. I keep going that direction, trying to go around the lake. Or pond or whatever.
Why would you do that?
Because I keep forgetting that you can't go that way. Oh, Woobat.
Yeah, I told you those were in here.
I know. I think it's worth dealing with the nose passes, but I don't think anything else here is worth fighting. Cubone is a favorite of mine. That's fair, I just don't really have interest in it.
I think it looks neat.
The Mega Marowak does look neat, yeah. I just mean, like, in general, Cubone and Marowak don't interest me.
Max hates orphans, confirmed.
Oh my god. Damn! Breathing blue fire!
That's hot. That is a very grumpy Growlithe.
Yeah! Just looks angry at everything. Oh no, my defense. You're dead. Twister! Twister! And Twister!
Twist, twist.
I think after killing this Litleo, we'll have Kadabra. And then I won't need to switch train it anymore. Twister! Twister! Shadow Sneak! Oh, right, it's part normal type. Twister! And... Sir Spoons finally has a spoon!
And the moustache.
And confusion! Alright.
I'm surprised by the way that you didn't want to trade in Diglett for Drover.
I mean, I've already... I honestly, well, it's mostly because 3Dug is already, like, here and leveled up. But honestly, I'm probably not going to be keeping him anyway. He's cannon fodder.
3Dug is canon. He's a canon event.
Oh my god, please grab that potion. Thank you. The Super Potian. Alright. Now I can switch train Miles.
Morales?
Yes.
Unfortunately, because of the timing of this, that is pretty much all people are going to think of.
Eh. It works either way. At least I have something I can use when there's fairies out. When there's fairies! Staravia! Hey, Miles, maybe you can take this one yourself. With Thunder Shock! You could not! Jesus! Spasses wildly. Fairies!
Yep. Clearly my missing shoe is the work of...
Fairy Godparents! I still love the one that's from Thomas Sanders, the Vine, where he did that and he did the whole crazy cartoony poses, and then afterwards he's like, ow, my back!
Ah, that's why he has a hunch.
It must have been the work of Fairy Godparents! Or I studied. Yep, ow, my back!
Oh, I'm getting a call. 1 second.
Alright, I'm gonna fight a scientist. I'm fighting the concept of science. Steel does resist dragon, so... You bitch! But I still have priority! Emolga. Sir Spoons, you take over from here. Disable! Oh, if only Rhino was here to witness. Caution, do not attempt the fairy spaz dance without proper stretching and flexibility. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, I killed a Pachyrisi while you were gone.
Yay.
It came out and I was like, man, if only Rhino was here. Also, I'm paralyzed now because I don't actually have a thing to cure paralysis. Wrong way again. We murdered a squirrel! Equals D. Happy face. Oh. Do you want to be whoever this is?
Nora? Yes, because she is your other rival.
Oh, alright.
I am the green one. Ha 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 ha.
Haha, and I am the gray one, I guess.
Alright, all the fossils are in place. You can do it, Celebi. I believe in you. Move these fossils through time. Use Tesseract. You remember that HM from the first game, right?
Yeah, was it? This was made by the same people who made Zeta Omicron, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Now they're going to kill you!
Can't believe it. All our hard work finally paid off. Armaldo, Bastiodon, Kabutops, Omastar. Who'd ever thought they'd see the light of day again, except for scientists? You can turn them back now, Celebi. I think we're done for today. Anyways, die again.
I can't believe it! Alright, go ahead and kill them! Oh my god. I can move again! I have feelings! I live! I am a rock again.
I can't believe how far we've... Who are you? How much did you see?
Ellipses.
Look, I don't know who you are, but you can't tell anyone about this. I'll be in grave danger. What was that? Was that Mew from Pokemon Snap?
Friends!
They just do like the secret tiny mystic Pokemon high five.
Yeah.
Is that... Could it be... You were chosen by Mew? I thought I was the only one. But if you were also chosen, then... I should probably explain.
Yeah.
Not many people know about it, but a long time ago, there was a prophecy written about Tauren. Nobody knows it word for word, but it talks about the Colts and the Augur. It said that a trainer chosen by one of the legendary Pokemon would be the one to find and defeat the Colts.
Okay, but Celebi and Mew aren't legendary, they're mythical?
Slaps you. It also said that that legendary would be an illusory one.
Illusory.
Illusory.
That's just like, it would be a loser one.
You know, like Mew, Victini, Hoopa.
All mythicals, not legendaries.
When they found out the Colts wanted to rid the world of that trainer, people were terrified. Nobody knew who this hero was, and they feared he or she might never appear. But then the first Augur came, and he protected us. He was incredible. He took out half the Colts on his own, but he disappeared a year ago. It's weird that the second Augur is so ingrained after just a year.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned that earlier was like, I remember, like, it wasn't that long ago, people were talking about how great the first Augur is. Now they're just talking about how great the second Augur is and how the first one was weak. Must be a coincidence.
Again, an excellent PR team. People think the prophecy was about him because he was friends with Hoopa, a legendary Pokemon.
Mythical.
But he's gone now. Nobody knows where he is. The second Augur has taken his place. And I don't think he was chosen by anyone. That's why I can't let anyone know about Celebi. I'm afraid they'll all come after me. I'd have to train down here in secret. I mean, I don't think I am the hero of the prophecy, but If you chose you, then the prophecy could be about either of us. There might even be others. Can't let anyone know that Mew chose you. Maxine, I choose you. Translation, Mew.
I pop out of a ball. Maxine, Maxine.
It hasn't joined your team yet, has it?
I fought a Ghastly with it.
It's probably why. It's concerned that if it does, you might become a target. So be careful from now on. We're too valuable to risk. Anyway, what are you doing down here?
Level grinding. I mean, looking for you.
Tournament
Ellipses.
arc. The tournament arc in the trainer school. I completely forgot.
The tournament arc and the school arc together.
Well, I better head up there and fast. If you hurry too, you might be able to participate in the tournament yourself before I win it. Anyways, it's a good way to train and learn about battling, and you and I both need all the training we can get. I'll meet you up there.
Can you teleport?
Don't you have a Diglett?
Oh! I had a feeling that they would let me do that.
Bambi.
Alright, so we have 3 fossils to sell.
But what about Nose Pass?
I should have swapped to someone else for leveling up from this. Whatever. Oh. Would you like to break it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can grind for items with rot smashing in here.
Use a repel. I just need to actually find ones that I can smash. I hate that I can't reach that because I don't have surf. Oh, wait. Nothing. Nothing. Well, that was fun.
Yep. So what'd you find in the cave with your mining expedition? I found sand. It's like dirt, but worse.
I also found fossils. Oh, cool. That got revived. What? And then killed again. What?
Realistically, because it was time travel, I imagine just sometime before they became fossils, they just randomly found themselves teleported here. We're like, what the fuck? And then went back to what they were doing.
And we're like, what? You see that, Dave? Yeah. What the fuck was up with that?
Anyways, Omastar and I are going back to making our cults.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to Denny's. See ya. I'm going to Dedenne. See ya. I already... Okay, I guess that's so I can't... Oh, wait, is this a... This is not a smashable rock, okay. Alright, tournament arc. Let's see here. I would like to get a little more leveling for Miles. 3 Doug, you exist.
He's the heart.
He's the cheerleader.
Let me double check something real quick.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna sell these fossils.
You get no XP from the tournament battles, but you do get healed between each battle.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, we'll know real quick.
Claw, armor, and dome. And then I have these still. Nah. I am gonna sell the psychic gem because the gems are useless. I should buy more Pokeballs. There we go. I now have 30 Pokeballs. Back to 7 potions. Spend the rest on our pals. And then... one more potion.
I need about 7k or so to set up our base for level grinding once we get past Route 3.
Okay. That's not too much. Alright. If there's no XP, then I might as well just use Abby and Sir Spoons.
We will know very quickly if I'm wrong.
Oh, jeez. Now this looks like a cult. Hey, Maxine, right? Thank you for finding Nora for me. Now that you're here, we can finally get started with this tournament. Everyone is waiting. Welcome, students.
Can you spot the anime protagonist in this lineup?
Look at this little girl in the middle there, too.
I'm the protagonist.
I'm the I'm the prognosis.
I'm the prognose pass.
I'm the provo pass. I hope you're all ready for one of the biggest tournaments we've had yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people! We have 2 new students from Telnor Town, Damien and Maxine. I think we're all excited to see how well they do. Let's begin. Best of luck to all of you. Today we have 8 very eager students. There were 9! Ready to compete for the title of champion. Let's have a look, shall we? Without further ado, let the first match begin. Ah, I see how this is going to be. We're going to fight this little guy, then we're going to fight Damien, then we're going to fight Nora. This will be a battle between Maxine and Kyle. Ninja Boy Kyle! Nah. Nah. Riolu, eh? To that I say, yeah. And another meow.
Yep, no XP.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to XP from the rival fights, though. They just mentioned this guy.
Looks like the next match will be between Maxine and Damien. Yep, this is what I thought it was going to be. Well, if I get XP from this, then I'll know.
Core fish.
More like core flinch. Yeah. Yeah, no XP.
No XP.
All right. What is that screaming noise?
Mom's using her blender.
Okay. It sounded like a little girl screaming. Luxio. Oh no, my physical attack stat. Anyway, here's Twister. Yeah. Lily shut me down. Was that the first time we actually fought Damien?
Yes.
Oh. And he already had a war turtle. Let's direct our attention.
You already have a Charmeleon.
Yeah, it's all set. Your final match of this tournament will be between Maxine and Nora. May the best trainer win.
You see why I wanted this rival.
I see, Waddle, yes. Perish. Trapinch. Twista! Twista! Yeah! And Quilava.
So, as usual in Pokemon games, the rival teams change based on the starter you chose. Out of curiosity, I'm going to see what their teams would have been if you would have chose Eevee.
What an amazing battle! Both the trainers put up a great fight, but our very own Maxine was the one to come out on top. What do you mean, our very own? I got here 2 seconds ago. Congratulations, Maxine. You have certainly earned today's title of champion. That's all we have time for. I hope you enjoyed today's contest, and we hope to see you again soon. As usual, fantastic tournament. It looks like our usual champion, Nora, has been toppled. Congratulations to our new champion, Maxine.
Oh,
Next-
interesting. So
No?
it looks like if you would have picked an Eevee, Damien would have also picked an Eevee. But if you picked an Eevee, Nora would have had a Zubat instead of her Quilava.
That's an odd change.
Yeah.
Next time we have a tournament, I guess we all know who to watch out for. Don't forget, everyone, if you study hard, maybe you'll be able to win the next one. So crack open those books and get down to it. You say when the winner doesn't even go to the school. What a tournament! That battle between Maxine and Nora in the final. Well, I was off my seat with excitement. The battle between Maxine and I was pretty good too, right? It was
Who are
okay.
you?
It was okay. The final was far better. Oh, alright.
This is why I said don't be mean to Damien.
I wasn't trying to be mean to Damien earlier. I was just trying to say, no, there was no legendary. Anyways, Maxie, I'd like to give you this TM as a reward. Good move, please. After all, any tournament champion deserves a grand prize. Good move?
It's alright.
This is a TM for return. You can teach it to anyone, and the more it likes you, the more damage it'll do. I hope this encourages you to bond further and become closer to your Pokemon. Here, Nora, for getting second, you can have one too. Well, then what was the point of me getting first? I was third. Can I have something too? No.
See, don't be mean to Damien.
Wow! Everyone fucking hates Damien!
He's just like, can I also help? No. Oh.
Can my existence be acknowledged? I was really quite impressed with your skill, Maxine. If you're headed west, why not stop in Suntouch City? There's a gym there led by a young trainer named Orion. He specializes in fire and grass-type Pokemon. If you want to be a strong trainer, getting gym badges is the key to improving your skills. I highly recommend it. This is Nora.
That's what I'm doing, Maxine. Now that I've seen that I'm not the only one who, wins tournaments. Never mind, but I feel more comfortable taking risks and honing my skills. I guess it's a race. You two, who are you?
My name is Damien.
Right. You. I'll see you both in Suntouch City.
Rhino, don't be mean to Damien. Also Rhino.
Look, she had the line there. I'm not going to do that more than once, but it was just like the inside joke was there.
God, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. Whenever I see that PC over there, the fact that it's like a long black top with like the white on the bottom, I keep thinking it's fucking the girl from The Ring.
What? I mean, I guess, but
Because I see it out of the corner of my eye, and that's just the first thing I think of, because I'm used to seeing an actual PC.
Max, look out, it's a black and white pillar.
Oh god, no! Oh, hey, we could finally go down here now. Welcome to Midnatown! We're now leaving Midnatown.
Max, I'm certain you're safe, it's just a pillar. Max turns around, the pillar is close distance.
Therapist. Pillar version of Girl from the Ring isn't real. She can't hurt you. Girl version of Pillar from the Ring. Or Pillar version of Girl
version of Pillar of the Ring. That's the Lord of the Rings offshoot.
The Pillar of the Ring. So wait, do you enjoy fishing? Yes. I knew you would. You look like a fine fisherman. What's this? You don't have a fishing rod. Well, let me fix that. Take this. Apparently in the next area there are Totodiles is a rare spawn. My girlfriend wanted me to let you know. Ooh. Thank you.
Cool.
And I will try to get one then.
We are on Route 2, yes?
I think so. Let me
Let's take a look, see. Yes, the grass does have Totodiles.
The grass. Oh, it's the grass.
Rod,
okay.
Yep, and with the old rod on this route, we can get Remoraid and Corsola.
Not really interested. Ooh.
Really? Staryu?
Let me double check, because
I'm not against it, but I'm just like, really? That got a reaction?
Nope, never mind. I remembered the stats wrong.
Let me guess, it's all about speed.
Yeah, its special attack isn't as high as I thought it was. And I was like,
hey, this is like a very water Pokemon central route. What a great place to train Miles.
Yeah, if only he could get, like, Thunder Punch or Spark so he has a physical.
So if we get a Totodile, or two preferably, depending on if you actually want to use one, we can go trade it for that Delta Pokemon.
I'm definitely not going to use one because the Johto starters are dog shit.
Hey now, Feraligatr carried me that game.
Yeah,
He learned Ice Punch.
when you didn't have any choice.
And there was no physical special split.
Yeah, Shockwave. It's more damage than Thunder Shock and can't be avoided. It's just better in every way. And I still don't have a physical electric move. Hang on, let me see about... Maybe I'll give him Return. Hang on.
Use Thunder Smash.
Thunder Smash.
I like how you're teaching him Return.
What?
Wait, is Return not a special move? I thought it was.
No, it's physical.
Oh, never mind. Continue.
Diglett's like, can I have Return too? No. Ah, Bidoof.
It's the boy.
I'm not even acknowledging his existence. He's not even worth the XP.
But he was such a good HM user.
Yeah, and you know what there aren't in this game anymore?
Yeah.
Alright, what other stuff spawns here besides Totodile and Weasel, Staryu, and Meryl? Weasel, Staryu, Meryl, and Bidoof are the things I've seen so far.
Good news. Totodile is the only other thing.
Cool.
Fun fact, though, Totodile has equal chance of appearing as Weasel.
Oh.
It's 10%.
I
Which is a hell of a lot better than the normal games of it being there's a 1% chance.
Yeah, I know, right? So, fun thing about Pokemon Pathways that bothers me.
Fun thing that bothers me.
Well, it's a fun
Okay.
it's a fun thing, but I personally don't like it. They don't have Pokemon appear from you walking in grass. What it is that they are overworld spawns that appear at about the same rate as you would just run into them normally. But that also means they're constantly blocking your path, and if you use a repel, they're still there.
Huh. It's a little weird.
And also, they in some places they
Are you able to
disappear
interact
fast.
with that bush up there that has berries on it, by the way?
I tried. It didn't give me anything.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they disappear fast. So it's like, eh. Well, some of them do, and then there are some that just wander around and chase you. Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Pokemon Pathways is definitely fun, but it has some jank. It is still being updated, so it makes sense. Like, it got an update as recently as, like, last month. My girlfriend just told me a huge trick. You can save scum the grottos by saving outside of them. They don't roll what's inside. Yeah, Rhino told me that.
Yeah. It is a good trick, though.
Yeah.
I figure Max just wanted to just go ahead and do the first one, though, because he wasn't particularly interested in the rest.
Yeah.
But it would be good to go ahead and do that off-screen, maybe for a Durant.
If we don't find another thing, yeah.
Steel type.
Are there, tell me, are there... God, I keep forgetting to do this, I need to do this now. Right, while I do this, are there grottos on this route?
Route 2. I don't think there are. Let me see. No.
Okay.
Next one is on Route 3.
Alright. Just need a Totodile. Getting a shitload of Staryu. Alright. All my Pokemon are level 18 now.
Hooray! We're getting some grinding in while we're looking for something.
Except for 3 Doug, who doesn't exist. I found 3 Buizel so far and no Totodile.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I just have a chart here.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just the chart guy. Totodile!
There it is.
First, let's try the Premier Ball, because I don't need this thing. Alright.
Yeah. Alright, that went better than I expected.
Showed up right when you called it out. Okay, so I've discovered something that happens more often than I feel it should. When I'm playing a Pokemon game, and, like, I'm trying to catch a Pokemon, and, like, I've failed, like, 5 times or something, and I'm like, let me look this up, and I look it up, and I see its catch rate, and its catch rate is, like, nothing special, and then I'm like, hey, this catch rate isn't anything special. Next Pokeball, it catches it. It's like, oh shit, he found out. We need to stop fucking around. As soon as I look shit up, the game's like, oh fuck. Now we gotta do it. Alright. He's paralyzed now.
Should I point out he knows Bite?
Should I point out he's paralyzed? Also, he's not using it.
Yeah, good old starter catch rate.
There we go.
Hey, there we go. Not too bad.
And now we're going back.
Alright, would you care to guess either type or Pokemon of what you're going to get?
I'm guessing I'm going to get a water Pokemon. Is that correct?
You'll see.
Alright. Part of me thinks it's just gonna be, like a Delta Totodile, but... Totodile. Yep, okay, here you go. Here you are, then. Dwebble. Ooh, is it Fairy type? It's Fairy type, isn't it? It looks like candy.
I would guess so. Gato.
Fairy normal. Oh.
Scrappy enables moves to hit Ghost-type Pokemon.
But its attack is lowered.
I can't help that your nature luck is shit.
I'm not gonna grind for it. I'm just not gonna use this thing.
Yeah, but look, now you have one. It's like, oh, neat.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, you did some side grinding. Should have saved first. Yeah, maybe Solar, but I didn't know how much he was actually going to use a Dwebble.
I do really like Crustle, but I also like the fact that it's part normal type. I'm just nah.
Would you like me to send you a picture of its evolved form?
Yes, and please tell me it's like a cake.
Oh, there are actually 2 different Delta Dwebbles.
I assume gender?
No, they're completely different types.
Oh.
I told you there were some Pokemon that had different ones.
I really wonder what the difference is.
Very.
Well, I mean, like, the difference in, like, why they change.
I don't know. Here you go, Max.
Alright, let me see this. Oh, it has a fork in it, too. Hang on, let me throw this on screen. And there he is. There he is. Stick a fork in him, he's
Why did
done.
they stick a fork in me? I wasn't finished yet.
Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, there's a person here. I've specially bred these Pokemon to be stronger than others. Buddy, that's a firefighting starter.
Yeah, whatever.
God damn it. Alright. So Spoons! He needs to get more levels so he can actually get some moves anyway. And Servine. You don't even have Duat?
Do what? Do what? Do what? Do what?
Well, he didn't have perfect IV, so I guess I have to try again. I know the feeling. You're up against youngster Michael. You don't stand a chance. Who are you?
Do what? Do what?
Ah, normal electric. And dead. Psybeam! It's not that much better than Confusion, but it is better. Oh! We're almost there, Grunts. Keep on marching. I'm gonna go heal before I go that way.
Probably was.
I like that they just walked by me and didn't even notice.
Why would they notice you? You're some random ass person.
I don't know. I feel like these guys would like not want to see anyone ever. Have to hit it out
Bye,
now.
Solar.
Yeah, bye, Solar. I think at this point, I am going to put 3Doug away. I have confirmed I'm not using him.
3Doug, no. You were the heart.
You were helpful in getting us Sir Spoons. That is your legacy. It's like that bit from SpongeBob. No, I'm here to take your job. Oh. Who are you? The adults are doing important things here. Buzz off. Scram, kid, or will be forced to hurt you. Leave. You have no business here. I'm as tough as they come. Alright, now I'm fighting this guy. Roughneck Corey. Fla baby. And Jigglypuff. Thunder Wave. All right. Honestly, I'll get rid of Return for that. Alright, I'm gonna go heal again. Alright. Abby, put you out in... let's get Miles up to level 20 before I work on Abby. I'm gonna try to keep everything about even. I don't know for sure yet if Electivire is gonna be a permanent mainstay. Alakazam likely is, because Alakazam is just great. So... Ancient Ruins. Oh, Lucario and Commas. It's over here. Duskball.
Ooh.
Nice. And nothing over there. Ah, Super Podium. Can't smash. I can't smash these rocks, okay. There's a lot of doors, though. Ooh, what Pokemon can we find here?
What is this? The Ancient Ruins?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Found a charcoal. That'll be good when I eventually get a fire type. Another Super Podium.
See. You can find Sandshrew, Geodude, Tyrogue, Riolu. With the Old Rod, you can find Magikarp. And...
Tyrogue and Riolu,
there is a Delta Pokemon here, but you can only get it once you can use Tesseract.
Tyrogue and Riolu would be interesting. Because both Lucario and Hitmonlee are pretty good fighting types. I definitely would not mind using a Hitmonlee. Let me finish searching.
Yeah, I gotta step away for like 5 minutes to go mix up some meat for her mom.
Okay, I found a song on a wall.
Is it the Song of Time?
Possibly.
It is the song of reviving and then killing.
Alright. I'm gonna grind up looking for a Tyrogue and or Riolu.
Alright.
I found one.
Jeez, I didn't even get to get out of my chair yet. Depending on how fast you can evolve the Riolu, that might be the steel type we need.
Alright. How do your stats look, buddy? Raised defense, lowered speed. You are not good. I gotta look for a Riolu anyway, so I'm gonna keep at this. Not only do I, because with Tyrogue, not only do I need, do I just want it to have higher, physical attack stat, but also I kind of need that in order for it to become a Hitmonlee. Because if its defense stat is higher, I get Hitmonchan. God, the fade takes forever. It's just a freaking item menu. What do you need to load? Okay. How about you? Even. That's Sand Shrew. There's another Tyrogue. God, frick. Jesus Christ, come on! Okay, there we go. Let's hope this Tyrogue has raised attack. I did not actually want to give it a nickname. Lowered special attack, raised speed, and pretty good IVs. You know what? I think this is going to be it. Raise the speed each time the Pokemon flinches. Alright. I think this is the one we're going to keep. Now, to, run back and heal. And also rename the Tyrogue. Alright. Turn this Tyrogue into a Ronald! Alright. Let's see. Drawing more Pokeballs. I'll get back up to 30. Alright. Alright, you. What do you have? What do you know? Jack and shit. Okay. This is not the... That's not the right one, is it? Hang on. I don't think so. Yeah, no. God damn it, I grabbed the wrong one. Was it you? Yeah, you're the good one.
Alright, I'm back. Are you EV grinding for Tyrogue now?
Nope, I got... the third one was a good one.
Did you spot any Riolus?
Not yet. I am planning on looking for them, though. But first... Ronald! Alright. So yeah, as you can see, raised speed, lowered special attack, and pretty good IVs. At least for the stuff that matters. So, definitely going to be a good Hitmonlee. And now we're going to need to try to find Riolu. Now, is there a specific room it appears in, or is all the grass in the ancient ruins the same?
It said it was all the same. I'll double check.
I might catch any other Tyrogues I see, just to see if I find anything better, but I am not actively hunting them.
Oh. Riolu doesn't appear until you're done with the plot.
Ah, like the plot of this thing, or?
The plot of this thing.
Alright. Then I will go progress with the plot after I deal with this Tyrogue.
Sorry, I missed that note.
Oh, good. By the way, yeah, it takes like 6 seconds for to like actually choose to throw a Pokeball because of how long the fades are.
Yeah, it's weird that that's not sped up.
Yeah, like it's an item menu.
But hey, old fan game is what it is.
All right, let's see here.
What's funny is these Tyrogue aren't that far from evolving since they evolve at level 20.
Yeah. Let's see. Are you by chance better? Ooh. Better IVs with a neutral nature. This is
Those are some good IVs, actually.
Yeah, this is actually better than my current Ronald.
My current Ronald.
I would like to exchange this Ronald for a new one.
This one's gotten too into Lapras lately.
Oh, not Submarine. Alright. Now, is it a... Oh, wait, hang on. Grab the wrong one. Is it a guaranteed Riolu, or does it just, like, start appearing in the grass?
They're put into the table.
Okay. I will likely continue to catch Tyrogues as I hunt for Riolu, but as soon as I find a Riolu, I will stop. And it's just in case I have to find something that's better. Because they're not hard to get. Ronald. There we go. New Ronald. Who are you? Oh, yeah, I did talk to you. Okay. Now, Tyrogue I'm going to have to be careful with. I'm actually going to have to pay attention to EVs in order to make it actually become Hitmonlee.
You technically could just make sure it's right, and then whenever it levels up, just see if it all evens out, and if it hasn't, just make it not evolve until the next level.
Yeah. Alright. Ah, now I get it. Alright, so we have orange hair, blue hair, and purple hair. Who wants to be who? I think blue hair is...
I've been blue so far.
Okay, you be blue, I'll be orange, and you also be purple.
Okay.
Right.
And who's Riolu?
Me.
Okay.
I think this is coming from orange.
If you're sure, it looks like it's coming from purple.
No, it's going past purple. Wahaha! We have you cornered, Riolu! There's nowhere to run! That's purple.
Stop running, Riolu. You're ours now.
I'm pretty sure they're all girls. Oh. I think...
You're ours now. Rah, 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 rah.
I'm assuming this is Nora.
What are you doing?
Yep.
Green to the rescue. Can't you see you're scaring it? Ah. Is that purple?
That's purple!
They're all part of the same cult. Who dares stand in the way of the Abyssal cult? The two of you deal with him, please. We have a Riolu to catch.
Well, I hope you're ready to lose!
The Abyssal cult will crush you here.
Rhino, I'm pretty sure this is the same person we fought earlier, the Skrelp.
Well, I didn't have to voice that one.
Oh yeah, I guess I never spoke. Well, yeah. Yep, here's Skrelp.
Are you prepared this time?
Yes, I am. perish.
Oh no, you figured out their secret. They have water Pokemon. Childish impudence, you are nothing.
Yeah, they said the same thing last time.
How on earth could you lose? You two are the best Pokemon we have to offer.
It's a fucking
Skrelp.
horsey!
No, Skrelp. Horsey is the mascot.
I thought the mascot was Kyogre.
Well, we don't exactly have Kyogre to give to everyone. Why do I always have to clean up after your mistakes? I'll deal with them myself in a second. For now, I'm after this Pokemon.
Grr.
Oh, how sweet, but your mother wants to rescue you. Now, quick, Grunt, you've heard rumors about this Lucario. You know why we're here. We need to catch it quickly before it... Oh, no.
Grr.
How? That's impossible. That shouldn't be able to happen. Quick, let's get out of here. We can't handle a Mega Lucario.
Grr.
Lucario. I only came here because I heard about this ruin. I thought it would be interesting to explore. I'm glad I came in time. Those people were from the Abyssal Cult. From what I can tell, they're pretty similar to Team Aqua from Hoenn. They're trying to capture the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. Mega Evolution, huh? I've heard of it before.
Yeah, they used it for 1 gen.
I don't fully understand it, but it seems to be a form where Pokemon become even more powerful than before. But I remember reading that it requires a close bond between trainer and Pokemon. I wonder how Lucario was able to do it then. I need to go research this more. I'll see you around, Maxine. Don't forget, we're still racing to Sun-Touched City. Now you should be able to find Lucarios. Or Riolus, I think. Unless you had to leave and come back. Like, re-enter the area. Which I don't know, but you're doing a lot of screen transitions, so who the hell knows?
Spell tag!
What does it spell?
Tag.
Ah. So you're it?
No, you are, because I said it first. Okay. Alright. As soon as I enter! Okay, okay, at this point I think Abby should be in the front, because they're not level 21 yet. I'll exit and re-enter just to be safe. Alright, now this Riolu I don't care too much about for its stats, because I'm probably not going to use it.
Remember, you need to friendship it.
I know, but I mean, I'm not going to, like, use it enough to really care about it. So, hey, there he is.
That was fast.
Yeah. Bleh. Nope, not gonna risk it. There we go. We got it. Whew. All right. And now I just carry it with me and it'll gain friendship. Does that mean we're done in here? Because, like, I see there's something up there that we can't get to. Guess we're
I'm gonna
done.
take a wild guess here and say it's Mega Lucario, right?
I mean, it was a Pokeball, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a Pokeball. Because like the items do actually like the overworld sprites actually represent what they are. So all right, now we can go this way. And there's this guy. Akate Town. They all get cleared out for some reason. It stinks. Now I'm gonna fight you. And another rock and roller. And is it 3 for 3? Riolu. Oh my god. There we go. Now a cave! Cyan Cavern. Ooh, a nurse. Sweet. Cyan Cavern. What are we gonna find in here? Rhino?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Cyan Cavern. What are we gonna find in here?
Let me take a look, see. In here you may find, on the first floor, Magnemite, Onyx, Shuckle, Whisper, Makuhita, Sableye, Roggenrola, and a 1% chance of Pancham.
Magnemite I'm not against. Magnezone's pretty good. Plus also Steel type.
It's a Steel type. Yep. Magikarp and Relicanth can be found by fishing, at least with the old rod. If you Rock Smash, you may find Geodude, Shuckle, Nosepass, Rock'n'Rolla, Dwebble, and Carbink.
Okay.
And it looks like, yeah, both the first floor and the first floor basement have the same Pokemon on them. I don't know why they separated them.
Maybe the levels are different or something. Or maybe it's just consistency for how they do things otherwise. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 Magnemites.
You may also find good stuff here by smashing rocks.
I guess I might as well run around it as I look for them then. Oh,
There was one.
This was not a good stuff, Rhino.
I said you can.
Well, I didn't. Ah, Magnemite! I've been looking everywhere for you. That wasn't even a crit, what? Must have just been some wild damage variance. Fuck. Alright. So I'm actually not gonna need the Riolu.
Oh well.
Wait, where is the trade that requires a Steel type?
Let me double check, but I believe... Oh, interesting.
What?
Trying to. Do, do, do.
Are you actually looking, or are you just lying there falling asleep and making noises?
Ah, here we go. Make sure that's in here.
Rhino.
What's up? Sorry, there's a lot to do in the next town, so that's why I'm getting distracted.
Okay, well, please just answer the question.
Exit way.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be at the trade before you find it.
Ah, here it is. It's Route 3.
Why did that take so long?
Because I got distracted by all the stuff they were going to get to before Route 3, and there was another Delta Pokemon that I didn't realize was already here that's going to be in the town we're approaching right now.
Jesus Christ.
And so I was looking into how we get to do that one.
Well, this is the one I'm gonna be trading.
Alright. So it looks like to get the other Delta Pokemon that's in this town, you're essentially going to need to do some side questing.
Alright. You can't just walk in front of me like that. I was like 20 feet in front of you! Gentleman Jimmy. No, not my Twister. Well, I never. You attacked me, buddy. These rocks look climbable. These rocks look breakable. And inside these breakable rocks is a Geodude, who I do not give a shit about. Ah, he got a magnitude 8.
Gasp.
Ronald, here. Do a tackle. I'm gonna be continuing to catch Magnemites so I can try to get a good one. But I'm not hunting for them, I'm just catching them whenever I come across them. This Magnezone is pretty good.
Why are you still catching Magnemite?
Rhino, I literally just said this.
Sorry, someone was talking to me.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Because I would not be against having one on my team, so I'm catching them to try to find one that has good special attack. I'm not hunting them, I'm just catching them as I find them. Alright. Get the fuck out of my way! Nobody ever wants to talk to you. Alright. Lowered special attack, again. Alright. Well, I don't need Riolu anymore. And I'll grab the Train Magnemite when I'm actually in the location. Or when I'm actually, like, in the next town. Alright. Oh wait, I can re-break this rock. And nothing. God, it bothers me so much how Sableye is just so bad. They gave it a Mega Evolution, and the Mega Evolution stats aren't even, like, are barely on par with, like, regular Pokemon. I'm so rich, I'm sure I'll own my own kingdom one day. I'll fill with Pokemon of all types, except maybe ice types. Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ, there we go. I'm just gonna let Sir Spoons finish this. Ah, okay, cool. This guy buys luck, I'm pretty sure. Electro Ball. That's still a special move.
Evolutions for life.
Ronald, you're going to stall. How could I lose? I'm rich. Shut up.
Rock snake noises.
Heading back to the nurse. Okay. Alright. Plume fossil. Money. Shuckle. Don't care. Alright. Another shot at Magnemite.
Magnemite. This Magnum might be the one.
I caught it instantly, so maybe that's a good sign. Lowered attack, raised speed. Nope. It occurs to me that if I do get Magnezone, I'm probably going to be getting rid of Elekid.
Yeah, that was what I was wondering.
I mean, to be fair, Electivire isn't that good. Magnezone is better. Electivire's main thing is that it's a physical one. But, like, we're already about to have a fighting type, so... Alright. I did not want to give it a nickname. Oh? Neutral with good IVs.
I mean, I think that works.
Yeah. I'm still going to keep catching them, but that's definitely a good one. And I will remind myself of which one is the good one by giving it a magnet.
Magnemite.
Here, hold your dead brother or whatever. Okay. Alright, I'll have to wait till I get a PC to check that one. Great Ball. Breakable Rock. Nothing. Alright, that loop was pointless. You. I guess I will fight you in a moment after I deal with the Sableye. By deal with it, I mean run away from it. You, fight me. Artist Mark and his Smeargle. Oh. It didn't go the way I hoped it would. And another Smeargle. Oh boy, its special defense is way up there now. I hope we get Shadow Ball soon. Or just any special ghost move on Abby.
Shrug.
Nothing from that. Oops. Makuhita! Alright. Suntouch City. Hello, old man. Multiple levels. One is on the ground and the other is way up in the clouds. New challenge to Jim. You'll have to go to the cloud layer to do that. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. The first time in a Pokemon mall. Not every city has one, you see. Only big enough cities can afford the spacious glory of this mall. You're able to do things here, though, that you can't do in regular centers, such as restyle your hair. Oh, really? Looking for busy work, trying the upper level. Okay, Alright, well, first off, PC. Let's see if that that extra Magnemite I got is better than the other one. Lowered special attack! Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put Miles away. You know what? I'm gonna make a separate box for Pokemon that I might actually bring. Jesus Christ! Just notice the background here. Alright. The squad. And this is where I will put the Pokemon that I have used and might use again. And until then, okay. Again, the music is cutting out. Okay. Let's look around this mall. In fact, we can restyle your hair as me. That statue up to the North Shore is an eyesore, huh? Used to be the first augur before the whole disappearance thing happened. Wonder where he went. Am I cutting in the line with you? Oh no, please, I'm thrilled that you just cut in front of me. Please go ahead and enjoy yourself. You're the only one that matters after all. Okay. Nothing helpful. Or nothing new, anyway.
Well, yeah, I would guess it would only give you new stuff once you actually beat the gym.
To be fair, that person knows there's no one in front of them and they're not going up to the counter, so it's kind of their fault. Welcome to the clothes shop. Well, this is your first time here. In every Pokemon Center or mall, there is a tailor who has all sorts of clothes for you to buy. We hope you look for and find the different clothes you want to wear. Let me see what this person says. Gyms in torn region aren't based around types, they have a theme. The Elite Four, on their hand, here they base their teams not around themes, but on hyper-competitive strategies. Jeez.
Oh no. They have the Mr. Mime evasion or the Mr. Mime strat from Pokemon Stadium.
On his helmet. Hey, a fedora. Poop hat! How would you always wanted to wear poop on your head? This hat can protect you from nasty bugs or help you become a pirate. Beret. Fly around the region, or at least pretend to with this cool cap. Youngster cap. Cat ears. Devil horns. Silver crown. Golden crown. What other stuff is there? Shirt. Red, blue, green. Alright, I see how this works. Yellow. Oh, alternate jumpsuit. Lord's suit. Pants. And then, yeah, just regular. Okay, just that stuff. Backpack. Black pack, blue pack, green, magenta, orange, yellow. Hair dye. I can change my hair color.
Yep.
Make it blue. Alright. I'm gonna get cat ears. And then a blue shirt.
You want blue hair and shirt?
Oh, yellow pants aren't an option? Alright, let's see how this stuff looks first. I like it.
It is cute.
Oh, I actually didn't get a new pack yet. Hang on. I'll get a yellow pack since I can't have yellow pants. Alright.
And then with all your money again.
Yeah, it's fine. I have some stuff I can sell. I'm the move deleter. Oh, right, yeah, you're here. Alright. Let me actually apply the yellow pack. Alright, Name Raider. I need you to change the nickname of this Magnemite. Alright, what's a good nickname for a magnet Pokemon?
Polarity.
Polary. Polary. Yeah, a chance he's definitely challenge Ryan. He's one tough cookie to crack. Can't wait to get my hair dyed and restyled at the salon. Can you imagine how cool that would be? Let me sell some stuff to you. I wonder, can I sell these things? Can I sell the lack of hat? I would like to sell you the concept of not wearing a hat. Alright, Plume Fossil, 500 from that. I really don't think I'm going to be needing the Ice Heals and Awakenings quite anytime soon. I'll hold on to the Burn Heal since there's only one of them. I don't really like using rare candies anyway, so I'm going to sell that because that's worth a shitload. And here, another 100 from Solyet Premier Ball that I'm not going to use. Let's see. I can't sell these, right? Yeah, no, okay. Alright, now to the salon. The hair salon. This is your first time here. In every Pokemon stylist who can style your hair. Would you like to switch hairstyles? Yes. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's not... There's just two hairstyles. And you just switch between them. Oh. That's not what I thought it was going to be. Alright. Huh.
Yeah, it's short and long.
Alright. An alternate version. Lower piece to a mythical set of armor used by lords of a distant world. I gotta know. It's the only thing I haven't gotten yet, so... Woo!
Why does that remind me of Morgan Freeman?
Do you mean Gordon Freeman?
Morgan Gordon.
Morgan Freeman is quite different!
Scott Freeman. Gordon Freeman's long-lost brother.
I don't think it was Scott. What was his name? I'm actually trying to remember that now. From
Dave Freeman.
Full Life Consequences. Hang on. I need to look this up now. Full Life Consequences. John Freeman is what it was. Alright. That's one huge statue. Great statue for a wondrous man. It's a large statue of the Augur. The sign reads, Jaren, the second Augur. Oh. May his hits be critical and his focus blasts never miss. Favorite Pokemon's Jigglypuff. If you show me one, I'll give you something cool. If we show one, okay. Suntouch City is the media center of the region. From here, we make movies and broadcast TV shows all over the region. How's this? Breeding of Togekiss. If you show me a Togepi, maybe I can give you something. Okay, I'm noticing a trend here. Somebody in Metch Town is selling secret bases. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You remember when I told you that the secret base would be the thing that will let us level up, and then you went and blew all your money?
No, no, no,
Also,
not that.
why did talking to that person slow down the game?
Yeah, that's what I was. Let me just do a save there. It might be a memory leak. I'm gonna restart. Oh, the game is not responding. All right, I'm going to restart that. Oh, I think my computer's having some slow issues. Hang on. I better not need to restart freaking OBS again. Well, Task Manager is not responding.
Sounds like it's a computer thing.
I'm going to close the VTuber for a moment. Okay, yes, save the thing, whatever. Can you close, please? Yeah, it's doing the thing where OBS is suddenly using up a shitload of CPU. I turned off the VTuber, and I think OBS just slurped up the space that was suddenly open. Maybe we end it there, because I can't just restart it. So, we might need to end there.
Alright.
Let me see.
We still got like 4.5 hours.
Let me see if I can open it back up to at least, like, finish what I was doing.
You were just going around town. And I assure you there's a ton to do in this town. Like there's like side quests and stuff.
Well, I want to at least finish up with, like, the house that I was in.
Why does that matter?
So that I'll remember next time I did it.
Just remember next time that you didn't.
You shouldn't worry about using Pokemon that are considered stronger or weaker. No matter how bad a Pokemon may seem, there's almost always a clever and unique way to use it. Tell that to Love Disc. Unlike other regions, you don't need HMs to get around Tauren. Items will do the trick just fine. And for HMs like Rock Smash and Strength, other normal moves can be used for the same purpose. Okay. I'm running to the Pokemon Center. I never feel good ending off when I'm not in a Pokemon Center. This is the statue of the Augur. Not a Pokemon Center. There it is. Alright. Ooh. In between, I might, I'll probably do a bit of level grinding. Because this is the town that has the gym, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do a bit of grinding. I might try to get some money if I can to, purchase the secret base. And I might also go hunting for better Magnemite. Alright. With a very sudden end because of OBS deciding it wants all the computer space, we are going to end the stream now.
Was it the chill stream you wanted?
Yeah, this is definitely what I wanted and needed. We're probably going to play more of this week.
Okay.
All right. Farewell.